Morning, Judge.
Morning, Kristen. Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Who's that?
Mr. Poston, we're still missing the state's written recommendations.
I sent them not more than 2 minutes ago.
Thank you.
There were quite a few this morning.
And counsel at the jail, can I get your name, please?
Brooke Rabine,
Thank you, Ms.
and I
Reed.
can spell her last name if you want me to.
I think I got it. I've seen your name before. Thank you, Anne.
Castillo. I think Hello. Hello.
Who is this?
Is Christopher Stoned?
Yes, thank you, sir. So your
I'm
case isn't
here.
going to be called for a little bit. So if you want to hang tight, I'll let you know when it's your turn to speak.
Dialing, that's all.
Nope, you're still here. I can hear you. Thank you.
Is he waiting up?
You're here too.
This I said.
Castillo. What? Are you good yourself? You just cut your hair?
Your Honor, this is the Spanish interpreter. Our office did send an email asking if it was possible to bring the Spanish defendant first.
Yes, I think that was the plan to see the Spanish speaker first.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Buenos días, señora. ¿Me da su nombre completo, por favor?
María Leonor Rodríguez Ortiz.
María Leonor Rodríguez Ortiz.
Ortiz.
Thank you, Ms. Rodriguez Ortiz. This is the time set for your initial appearance.
¿Cómo?
Gracias, gracias, señora Rodríguez Ortiz. Este es el día para su comparecencia inicial.
I'm seeing you today out of Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges.
Y la veo el día de hoy por el Tribunal de la Ciudad de Tucson debido a unos nuevos delitos menores.
The charges are for assault, domestic violence, 2 counts,
Y los cargos son de agresión, violencia doméstica, 2 cargos.
as well as disorderly conduct, domestic violence, 2 counts.
Dos
Y también,
cargos.
un momento, señor. Y también alteración al orden público, violencia doméstica, 2 cargos.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Usted tiene derecho a permanecer en silencio. Cualquier cosa que diga puede y será usada en su contra.
You have the right to hire your own attorney.
Tiene derecho a contratar a su propio abogado.
In certain instances, if you cannot afford one, one may be appointed for you.
Y en algunas ocasiones, si usted no puede pagar un abogado, nosotros podremos asignarle uno.
So ma'am, today if I release you
Yes.
from jail, is there somewhere you can stay that is not with your husband?
Y hoy, sí, señora, la dejo en libertad, que salga de la cárcel. ¿Hay algún lugar donde se pueda quedar que no sea con su esposo?
Pues tengo a mis hijos,
I have my
2
children.
hijos y una hija.
I have 2 boys and a girl.
Okay, can you stay
Oh.
with one of your sons?
¿Puede quedarse con uno de sus hijos, hombres, varones?
Sí, porque pues están casados y de hecho me la llevo con ellos.
Yes, because they're married, and in fact, I get along with their wives.
Okay, and are they local in Pima County?
¿Y ellos están viviendo aquí localmente en el condado de Pima?
Sí,
Yes.
All right, thank you. So I'm going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date.
Gracias. Y entonces la voy a dejar en libertad el día de hoy bajo su propia promesa de comparecer para la próxima fecha de corte.
sí, está muy bien. Lo único que pues sí, es que mi marido, yo quiero, fue defenderme porque siempre me había golpeado.
Yes, that's fine. The only thing is I wanted to defend from my husband because he was always, and then she was muted.
Okay, so let me give you some conditions of release, ma'am. Those include do not commit acts of domestic violence,
Señora, le voy a decir las condiciones de su liberación. Entre ellas está que no puede cometer ningún acto de violencia doméstica.
No, claro que ya no.
No, no, pues, I
Estoy
won't
con mis
do that.
hijos, estoy con mis hijos.
I'll be with my children.
no contact with Rosalio Palma Flores, your husband,
No puede tener
Sí.
contacto con Rosalvio Palmas Flores, su esposo.
Pues él se va a trabajar, no lo veo, vive pues aparte y yo estoy con mis hijos y una hija que tengo divorciada.
He goes to work. We live separate, so I won't see him. And aside from that, I'm with my boys and a daughter that's divorced.
Okay, so your daughter Cynthia doesn't want you to come back to the home.
Y su hija Cynthia no quiere que regrese a su casa.
She's okay with continued contact, and you can contact her if you choose, but she doesn't want you to return to the home.
Y ella está de acuerdo en que usted continúe teniendo contacto con ella y puede tener el contacto con ella, pero no puede regresar a la casa de ella.
You may,
No.
you may return one time with police escort to obtain any personal belongings at any shared residence before you stay with your sons.
Y usted puede regresar acompañada de la policía una sola vez a ir a obtener sus pertenencias personales para poderse ir a quedar con uno de sus hijos.
Your next court date is August 26th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court.
Su próxima fecha de corte va a ser el 26 de agosto a la 1:30 en el Tribunal de la Ciudad de Tucson.
When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information.
Sí,
Y
puedo
cuando usted
apuntarlo.
sea liberada el día de hoy, va a recibir un documento, un papel con toda esa información.
Para la próxima cita. La
For the next,
información.
so that paper will have the information for the next appointment.
Yes, I'll have the next date and time and the address and a phone number.
Sí, va a tener la próxima fecha de corte y la hora y también una dirección y número de teléfono.
Muy bien.
Very well.
If you fail to appear for that court date and you don't call them in advance to reschedule, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Y si usted no se presenta a esa fecha de corte y no llama con anticipación para reprogramar esa fecha de corte, usted puede emitir una orden de arresto en su contra.
Nada más que necesito que me recuerden porque como padezco de Alzheimer, a veces sí se me complica. No siempre me pasa.
I just need to be reminded of that because I suffer from Alzheimer's and sometimes I forget, not always, but it could happen.
Well, talk to your sons and your family members about that to help remind you, and hopefully you have a phone that you can put a reminder in your phone.
Y hable con sus hijos y sus miembros de familia para que ayuden a recordarle y coloque también un recordatorio. Si tiene un teléfono, coloca el recordatorio en su teléfono.
Muy bien.
So if you felt it,
Entonces-
ma'am, hold on, let me finish.
Un momento, señora, está hablando la juez.
Let me finish my things and then I'll let you ask additional questions.
Déjeme terminar lo que le voy a decir, le dice la juez, y luego le voy a hacer preguntas adicionales.
All right, if you fail to appear for court, ma'am, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you.
Señora, si usted no se presenta a su fecha de corte, se puede emitir una orden de arresto en su contra y se puede realizar el juicio sin su presencia.
If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose certain appeal rights.
Y si usted se le halla culpable en el juicio y no se le puede imponer la pena en un periodo de 90 días porque usted está ausente y bajo una orden de arresto, puede perder ciertos derechos de apelación.
Sí, por eso necesito que algo para que me recuerde mis hijos, pues mi hija, o cualquiera de ellos, mis hijos.
That's the reason why I'll need something for my sons or my daughter to remind me of that.
Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, ma'am?
Señora, ¿usted comprende cuáles son las consecuencias de no presentarse a
sí,
Yes,
sí,
yes.
sí,
All right.
claro que sí.
Did you have another question, ma'am?
¿Tiene alguna otra pregunta, señora?
No, nada más.
No, nothing
Voy
else.
voy a estar al pendiente, pues, de recordarte, tener la fecha bien, pues, para asistir a...
And I'll be paying attention so that I can remember the date correctly to attend, to appear.
Okay, very good. Good luck to you, ma'am. You're excused for today.
Esto es todo, señora. Se puede retirar.
Se le va.
¿Cómo?
Se le va a dar una copia de documento de la corte.
Muy
La fecha.
muy bien.
¿Ok?
Un espejo.
Your Honor, may the interpreter be excused?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Interpreter will not disconnect.
Sharp and before are still out of facility.
Great, thank you.
And then we have a uncooperative He goes by the name of Taylor.
Okay,
He's in the felonies. We can continue him.
okay.
Yeah, Taylor's his last name.
That's number 4.
Arieta.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Miguel Angel Arieta.
Thank you, Mr. Arieta. This is the time set for your review hearing for the Maricopa County Superior Court warrant. So, sir, I'm seeing that all your local charges have been resolved. Is that correct? Do you have anything else pending?
No, I don't. Just the Maricopa County.
Okay. And do you still have a DOC hold?
Oh, I'm pretty sure that I signed a prison. Yeah, I got sentenced to prison.
Oh, on the local charges, whatever that was.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Were you sentenced recently?
Last Monday.
Last Monday. Okay. Okay. All right. So Maricopa County, sir, should be picking you up on this warrant before you get sentenced to your DOC time. So Maricopa County Sheriff's Department should be picking up soon. So we'll reset the review hearing. That's just to make the waiting here on it. So we'll
Alright.
set it to August 1st in 2 weeks. They should have picked you up.
All right. Do you know what that's out there for? Do you know if it's failure to appear or probation or anything like that?
Failure to appear.
Failure to appear?
Failure to appear.
Thank
Your
you.
Honor, you will be transported to the Department of Corrections.
You'll be transported
You
to
will not
Department of
be going to
Corrections
Maricopa.
first before Maricopa?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right then.
All right, then, Your Honor.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
Still.
Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Ezekiel Castillo.
Thank you, Mr. Castillo. This is the time set for your review hearing for the Cochise County Superior Court warrant. I'm also seeing you on a separate case for Tucson City Court. But let me talk about the review hearing first for Cochise County, sir. Looks like you have a trial scheduled in Pima County Superior Court. Is that in October?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any court dates before then? As far as you know?
Not that I know of. I'm
So,
not sure, to be honest.
okay, the last minute entry I saw was that trial was scheduled in October. I didn't see anything else. So we'll set a review hearing on the Cochise County matter to August 25th. So it gives you a month to just see what's going on, to see if you have any court dates coming up. This is just trailing to see what's going on locally, because they won't act on the out-of-county warrants until everything locally is resolved. So I'll reset the review hearing to August 25th at 9 a.m. to see what's happening with your local charges. Sir, I'm also seeing you on some Tucson City Court case matters.
Yeah.
These are for failures to appear and a probation revocation, excuse me, these are for probation revocation. Looks like, sorry? Oh. My apologies. That's the only thing I'm seeing you on today. You don't have any Tucson City Court cases. That's the only thing I'm seeing on today. All right. All right. Thank you, sir.
That's it. Right?
That's it for today. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Up to you. Hey, misdemeanor, stand up. What? Stand like. The one missing? Senate. Senate. Senate, wake up. Thank you.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Yes, Francisco Javier Ramirez.
Thank you, Mr. Ramirez. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for failure to appear out of Pima County Justice Court. It is for domestic violence disorderly conduct from 2022. Also seeing you from Tucson City Court today for failures to appear for several counts of drug paraphernalia, criminal trespass, couple counts. Looks like you also have new charges for criminal trespass and drug paraphernalia as well. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, for your justice court case, because of the age of the case, it's 2022 and the failure to appear, I am going to hold you with a $250 bond on that matter. It'll be cash or secured. I'll appoint you an attorney, Janet Altschuler. If you do post that bond or if you're released, sir, no acts of domestic violence, no contact with the alleged victim. Your next court date for Pima County Justice Court will be tomorrow, July 22nd at 1 p.m. So you'll see a judge tomorrow and your attorney, Ms. Altschuler, will be there. For your Tucson City Court cases, sir, again, also because the failures to appear, I'll impose a bond of $250 on that one as well. It'll also be cash or secured. If you do post it, no drugs, no alcohol, do not return to any incident locations. I'll appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you on that matter. Next court date is next week, July 29th at 1:45 p.m. So you'll see a judge tomorrow for Justice Court. You'll see a judge next week for City Court. You'll have attorneys on both your cases. And sir, as you can see, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. Trials, in fact, can go in your absence. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Ramirez?
This one.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today. You'll see a judge tomorrow.
Okay, move the screen.
No.
No.
Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, how you doing? Malip Fox.
Thank you, Mr. Borga Fox. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you at a Tucson City Court today for some new misdemeanor charges. They're for assault, domestic violence, criminal damage, domestic violence, disorderly conduct, domestic violence, and looks like you have a failure to appear for assault as well. You
Say
have
again?
there's a failure
bad,
to
my bad.
appear, missing a court date for an assault as well. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, sir. So I am going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. So you're getting out of jail today. Conditions of your release include do not commit any acts of domestic violence. Oh, my apologies, sir. It looks like you do have a felony hold for failing to appear in Superior Court. So I'm not seeing you in that right now. You'll see a judge separately in Superior Court regarding that failure to appear. So I will appoint you an attorney on this case, Tucson City Public Defender. But on this case, I'm giving you an attorney on this case, the Tucson City Public Defender. I'm releasing you on this case, but you're going to see a separate judge in Superior Court because it looks like you missed court in Superior Court for a felony case. So you'll probably see a judge this week sometime on that, and then you'll get separate conditions on that. But this one, what we're seeing on today, I'm releasing you on this case. Yes.
I got a question on it.
Yes.
So, hey, obviously I'm getting released on this case, right?
Right.
What will happen since I have the hold? I'm not gonna get released from custody out of
Right. Physically, you're not released until whatever happens with that felony case. So
okay, and the bond, there's still a bond, right?
on that Superior Court case, there's nothing yet till you see a judge on that one.
So I can't get bonded out or nothing.
Let me see.
Like that's what I'm trying to cause you said I'm released on this case, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if I'm still gonna be released from custody. If that's a possibility.
I think typically they hold you without bond until you see a judge, and that judge, the Superior Court judge, will set your conditions of release. Okay, so you should have an attorney on your felony case already, and they'll figure that out. All right, So on your city court case, you're released on this case. I'm going to need an attorney, Tucson City Public Defender, and conditions of release include do not commit any acts of domestic violence. You can have continued contact with Snowy if you choose to. If you guys have a shared residence, you can go back there if you want to. All right, next court date for city court will be August 26th at 1:30 p.m. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Let me just check one thing for you because you asked about the bond in the other case.
Yeah, I asked about, I asked about the bond and, what was I gonna ask?
Okay, so your attorney is Heidi
Yeah.
Kraus with the Public Defender's Office on that felony case. Looks like the warrant amount was $5,000 on that one. So you'll still see a judge this week. You may or may not be able to post that 5,000, which is what the warrant amount was for the felony case.
Say it again?
The warrant amount for that felony case that you failed to appear for court for, that warrant amount was 5,000.
Okay. And that's not, I can't bond that out, huh? Cause you said this week, what day? Can you give me like the exact time? Or I know they're probably gonna come get me, but
I don't have that information right now, so but you should be seeing this week sometime. You can call the Public Defender's Office, the Pima County Public Defender's Office. Ms. Kraus, it looks like she was your attorney on that case.
well, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of gonna be in custody, so that's kind of gonna be hard, ain't it?
Well, you should have jail, the jail does have access to phones for you to call attorneys for free.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, good luck to you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Carol,
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Shimona Carroll.
Thank you, Ms. Carroll. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you out of Tucson City Court for some failures to appear for assault, 2 counts, disorderly conduct, 2 counts, domestic violence. There's also new misdemeanor charges for interference with judicial proceedings and disorderly conduct, domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. And ma'am, because you are currently pending domestic violence cases in city court and you got arrested on some additional charges with allegedly the same victim, I'm going to impose a bond of $100. It will be cash. If you do post that bond, do not commit any acts of domestic violence. All right, next court date will be July 29th at 1:45 p.m. So that's next week with Judge Crenshaw. If you fail to appear for court, ma'am, as you can see, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. So it's in your best interest to show up to court so you can get all these things taken care of. You understand all that, Ms. Carroll?
Yes, but my last court on the 15th, I rescheduled because I couldn't make it. And they said to put in the email, why I couldn't make it and they'd reschedule for me. So I didn't miss that one. I mean, I missed it, but they said they rescheduled it.
Okay, well, explain that to the judge. And also just because you request a rescheduling doesn't mean it's going to be granted, right? So you always have to confirm that actually has been rescheduled just because you requested it, all right?
Well, they said that they would do, yeah.
Yeah, so make sure you tell the judge that next week, all right? All right, excuse me today. Thank you. Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Genevieve Michelle Davis.
Thank you, Ms. Davis. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today on some new misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court. They're for criminal damage and disorderly conduct, domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. I have on the line Mr. Christian Stonitz. Sir, did you want to be heard on release conditions? Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, sir. Oh, Christopher, my apologies. Thank you.
okay.
Did you want to be heard on release, sir?
Yeah, if you wanted to let me know, because he's gonna be getting a ride from my boss or his wife.
Okay, so you want continued contact with Ms. Davis?
Absolutely.
And do you guys have a shared residence?
Well, it's her apartment, because that's her apartment where it all happened. But I stay at my mom's time to time.
All right, thank you. Was there anything else you wanted me to know today?
Well, just, nobody got hurt. It was an inanimate object. I don't even know why anybody called, because everything was inside. So
Okay.
it really shouldn't have, y'all shouldn't have been bothered.
All right, well, sir, you're welcome to come to the next court hearing with her, or you can also call victim service to express your views to the prosecutor's office as well. All right, so Ms. Davis, I am going to
There is
release.
no-
Okay, understand, thank you. All right, sir, or Ms. Davis, I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date, so you're getting out of jail this morning. Conditions of release include do not commit any acts of domestic violence. You may return to your residence. You may have continued contact with Mr. Christopher. Your next court date, ma'am, is August 26th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail this morning, ma'am, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information, the date. If you can't make that date for some reason, call that phone number and reschedule your court date and make sure it actually does get rescheduled. Just because you make a request doesn't mean it automatically happens, right? So make sure you make that court date. If you fail to appear for court and you don't call in advance to reschedule, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Davis?
Yes.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You're excused for today.
Robles.
Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Marriott Alexa Robles.
Thank you, Ms. Robles. This is a time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you at a Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges, criminal damage, domestic violence, and 3 counts of disorderly conduct, domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one, one may be appointed for you. All right, ma'am. So I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. That means you're getting out of jail today. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with David Ramirez and his son. Looks like he's going to be moving out. So no contact with him while your case is pending or with his son. Looks like you may return to your residence since he's been moving out. All right, next court date, ma'am, will be August 26th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail this morning, ma'am, you get a sheet of paper with all the information. There'll be a phone number on there as well. If you can't make that date, you call them to reschedule. If you don't call to reschedule and you don't show up to court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Robles?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You're excused for today. All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Trina Stark.
Thank you, Ms. Stark. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today at a Tucson City Court for failure to appear for a theft shoplifting.
Mm-hmm.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. Looks like, ma'am, you have a hold from Superior Court right now. I'm not seeing you on that today. You'll see a judge later this week in Superior Court for felony matter. So regardless of what I do today, you're being held on that. So you'll see a separate judge on that. For this case, ma'am, because of the failure to appear, I'm going to impose a bond of $100. It'll be cash or secured. If you do posted no contact with the alleged victim of the shoplifting, don't go back to that business. Next court date, ma'am, will be July 29th. That's next week at 1:45 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. As you can see, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Ms. Stark?
Yeah, I was released on this the last time, and I think that it was I was excused that the one that you're talking about now for the one that there's a hold for.
For the
It's been,
felony
it-
case,
not for the felony case, for the other one.
for the theft?
It's been, it keeps getting stuck on there. I don't know why it keeps getting stuck on there though. It's been dismissed already like twice.
Well, nope, you had a court date. Looks like you failed to appear June 5th and also May 14th. Looks like the last time you were present, actually, you were not present April either. Looks like you were present possibly, which I don't know when the last date where you were present, but it's not dismissed. It's still ongoing, ma'am. So you'll have an attorney and you'll have to get it taken care of whatever was going on. All right, you'll see a judge next week.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Sylvan Tompkins.
Thank you, Ms. Tompkins. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you at a Tucson City Court for some failure to appear misdemeanor charges for drug paraphernalia, threatening, intimidating, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, assault, criminal damage, shoplifting, criminal trespass, drug paraphernalia. There's some new charges as well for assault and shoplifting. These are all misdemeanors. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. It's also ordered consolidating one of the case numbers that just everything is together. Okay, so everything is together. So you have one court date. I'm vacating the July 22nd hearing that you have. That's tomorrow. So you just have one court date. Your next court date is going to be July 31st. That's next week.
Tomorrow, but like I'm homeless, so there's no way for me to appear, like to get there unless, like, yeah.
Okay, so let me explain some things, ma'am. Because of the failure to appear, I'm going to hold you on a bond today. It's going to be $500, cash or secured. If you do post it or if you're released, no drugs, no alcohol, no contact with any alleged victims, do not return to incident locations of the trespasses or the shopliftings. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the
No, I
consequences?
can't go. I can't appear to.
Okay, hold
If
on.
you have me
Let me
out
finish all
on
my
bond.
things. Let me finish all my things and then let me give you some information about your homeless status. All right, do you understand the consequence of failing to show to court, ma'am?
And I also file against assault.
Okay,
I go
Ma'am,
against assault.
you'll have an attorney. Don't worry about that. You can talk to your attorney about your situation. Also, if you do post the bond or if you're released outside the jail, ma'am, on the east side of the jail, there's what's called the Pima County Transition Center. They help with temporary housing. Sometimes they can provide you with a phone as well. So you may want to check in with them if you do, if you are able to get released. All right.
Okay, so they're gonna hold me?
You're going to be held with a $500 bond for today. Yes.
Oh, yeah, nobody.
All right. You're excused, ma'am. Thank you. Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Yeah, sure, Deputy Iconis.
Thank you, Mr. Iconis. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for some new felony charges. Criminal trespass in the third degree and interference with judicial proceedings. This is out of Tucson City Court. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, today I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. So you are getting out of jail today. Conditions of your release include do not return to the incident location, sir. You've been trespassed from the Circle K on 5502 East Speedway. Do not go back there, okay? All right, that's your only condition of release. Next court date is August 19th at 9 a.m. If you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Iconis?
I think so.
So make sure you show up to court. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information, sir. All right, good luck to you. Morning, can I get your full name, please?
Joy Meyers.
Hannah?
Yes.
Hi, ma'am. Good morning. This is the time set for your initial appearance, Ms. Meyers. I'm seeing you today on several matters today. We have failures to appear at a Pima County Justice Court for disorderly conduct and criminal trespass. Those are 2024 charges. You also have a failure to appear at a South Tucson City Court for an assault and disorderly conduct and obstruction to providing a true name. And also have Tucson City Court for failure to appear for drug paraphernalia, criminal trespass, and possession of prescription drugs. All right, 3 separate courts. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. We'll start with your justice court case, ma'am. I'm going to appoint you an attorney, John Ills. Because of the failure to appear and the age of the case, I'll impose a bond. It'll be $250 for the justice court case, cash or secured. If you do post it, no contact with the alleged victims, do not return to incident location. Tomorrow, you'll see a judge on that one, July 22nd at 1:30 p.m. And Mr. Ills, your attorney, will be there. For your South Tucson City Court case, ma'am, again, because of the failures to appear, I will impose a bond. It's going to be $250 for that one as well, cash or secured. I'll appoint you an attorney, Michael Vaughn. Again, no contact with alleged victims, do not return to incident location. Next court date is also tomorrow, so you'll see 2 separate judges tomorrow. This one is at 10 a.m. July 22nd. And again, your attorneys will be there. And then for Tucson City Court case, ma'am, because of your history of failures to appear, I am going to impose a bond on that one as well. Will be $500 cash or secured. And looks like you have some new charges in city court also. The new charges are for criminal trespass, drug paraphernalia, interference with judicial proceedings. Okay, going to appoint you the Tucson City Public Defender's Office. You'll have an attorney on all 3 of your cases. If you do post the bond in city court or if you're released, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, do not return to any incident location, no contact with any alleged victims. And if you fail to appear for court, as you can see, warrants can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Meyers?
Okay.
All right. So you'll see a judge tomorrow. You see 2 separate judges tomorrow for South Tucson and for Justice Court, and you'll see a judge next week, July 29th at 1:45 for Tucson City.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Let's see here. Hold for him.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Francisco Javier Echevarría.
Good morning, Mr. Chvidia. Oh, do we have?
Oh, sorry. Samuel Payne, he actually refused.
Do we have Miss Rebine? Mr. Chvidia has some felonies.
Listen,
One moment, Your Honor, I'm making my way over there. Sorry, what was your name, sir?
Francisco Echevarría.
Ms. Rebine, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready, Your Honor. Sorry.
No problem. All right, good morning, Mr. Chvidia. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony matters: possession of narcotic drugs, tampering with physical evidence, drug paraphernalia, and the additional felonies. Counsel, waive reading of those.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. And also failure to appear, sir, out of Tucson City Court for obedience to a police officer. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. For your felony case, I'll appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. Any of counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. We're going to talk about the felonies first, and then we'll talk about your Tucson City Court case. I have reviewed the 2 interim complaints and the pretrial services report. The state's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond consecutive on both cases. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Rebine?
And Your Honor, can I talk to my client for 1 second?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. Your Honor, on this one, I would ask for a bond of $1,000. Obviously, there's a new criminal activities of 5, on a failure to appear visa 4. But I think $2,500 would be an amount that would be in excess of what is required for any court dates. I think $1,000 would be sufficient, Your Honor.
All right, I will impose a bond of $1,000. It will be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if bond is posted. Conditions of release include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, and report to the Sheriff's Department on Benson Highway within 2 working days to provide information about, provide your address and such. Next court date for the felony case is July 31st at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, sir, so keep in contact with your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Okay, and then on your Tucson City Court case, Mr. Chvidia, I will appoint you an attorney, the Tucson City Public Defender's Office. Impose a bond of $250, cash or secured. Next court date will be July 29th. That's next week at 1:45 p.m. If you're still in custody, sir, you'll be seen by video and the attorney, Tucson City Public Defender's Office, will be there. If you post the bond or if you're released before then, it's up to you to make sure you show up to court. Or another warrant can issue. Do you understand all that, Mr. Echeverria?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
This is for information from today's court. That's your bond amount. You're being held.
I didn't. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Jason Harvey.
Middle name Lee?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Good morning, Mr. Harvey. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for some new felony charges. Possession of weapon by possessor, disorderly conduct with a weapon. Also seeing you out of Tucson City Court for some failures to appear for assault and disorderly conduct. Those are from 2016. We'll talk about the felony first and then your misdemeanor charges. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you on your felony matters, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor, the state submits.
Thank you. Ms. Rebine?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to request a bond of, I think $1,000 would be appropriate in this case. last priors, well, I do note that he has two. It looks like it was 2016 was his most recent one. And on the failure to appear, he's only at 3 on a scale of 6. So I think a bond of $1,000 would be sufficient to ensure that he appears at future court dates, Your Honor.
Thank you. I do think a bond is appropriate given the allegation of use of a weapon. I'll impose a bond of $2,500 on the felony matter. It will be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if bond is posted. Sir, if you post that bond, or if you're released on your felony case, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons whatsoever, and monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial, no contact with any alleged victims, do not return to the food city on Valencia. Next court date is July 31st at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, sir, so please keep in contact with your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And on your city court case, looks like this is post-adjudication, meaning you were already sentenced on that case. Looks like the last time you may have appeared in court was 2018 on the city court cases. So okay, I'm imposing a bond of $300 on the city court case, cash or secured, appointing the public defender's office, Tucson City Public Defender's Office. Next court date will be July 30th at 1:30 p.m. All right, and you'll have an attorney appointed, sir. So if you're not familiar with whatever this case was from 2018, they'll catch you, your attorney will catch you up on that, all the information. But it's post-adjudication, you've already been sentenced on it. All right, as you can see, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. So if you post that bond, sir, it's up to you. Make sure you show up that court date next week. If not, another warrant can issue. You understand all that, sir?
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Harvey. Your excuse for today.
Okay, thank you. I'll take this.
Good morning.
How you doing? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Yes, ma'am. It's Trayvon Malip Holyfield.
Thank you, Mr. Holyfield. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on some new felony charges for aggravated driving under the influence with a child under 15, which is a felony, and also child abuse, which is also a felony. We also have some misdemeanor charges for disorderly conduct and assault, domestic violence. So I'm sitting on city court matters as well as Superior Court felony matters. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. For your felony case, I will appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have counsel seated next to you for today.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm setting some release conditions for you, sir, on both your cases. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint for the felony case. The state's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Rebine?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to request that he be released to pretrial services. Obviously, having allegations involving a child is concerning, but I think it would be sufficient to have his conditions be not being allowed to drive with a minor in the vehicle. And also his new criminal activity and failure to appears are both ones. So he's very low risk, and I think release to pretrial services would be sufficient in this case, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Rabine, or Mr. Holyfield, I will release you to pretrial services on your felony case. So you're getting out of jail today. Conditions include, of course, do not drive without a valid driver's license, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial, so you have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. No no unsupervised contact with minors, no driving with a minor in the vehicle. And I don't know if DCS is involved, but if they are, any Department of Child Safety terms and conditions if applicable. Next court date, sir, is a preliminary hearing on August 11th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney. When you get released from jail today, sir, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. All right, now to your city court case, sir. That one, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear, so you don't have to check in with anyone, but you do have to show up to court, of course.
Yes, ma'am.
For that one, conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence. Ms. Liliana is okay with continued contact. She's okay with you to return to any shared residence if you choose to, but that's just up to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Next court date for the city court is August 23rd or 26th at 1:30 p.m. at Tucson City Court downtown. Again, when you get released from jail, sir, you'll get 2 sheets of paper, one for the felony and one for the city court. So make sure you just keep track of those dates, especially you're not going to have an attorney on the city court case one unless you hire your own. So if you feel, go ahead.
I just had one other question. I saw like, you know,
Okay, for 1 second.
Oh.
Go ahead, yes.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, I'm back now. I think I resolved his question.
Okay, thank you. All right, so Mr. Holyfield, if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. So it's in your best interest to show up to court, make sure you get these taken care of. And again, call in advance if you need to reschedule for some reason. You understand all that, Mr. Holyfield?
yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You're excused for today, sir.
Ma'am. All right, thank you.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Zachary Renee Alves.
All right, thank you, Mr. Alves. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges for possession of drug paraphernalia and tampering with physical evidence. And counsel for both the state and Mr. Rabine, there are a number of other matters that are on the pretrial services report that we're not seeing Mr. Alves on today. So he can be seen this afternoon if that would be more preferable, so you can see everything at once with the same judge.
Probably most efficient, Your Honor.
Would that be all right with you,
That's-
Mr. Rabine? Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, that would be.
All right, so Mr. Alves, you're going to be seen by a judge this evening, so you can see all your things together, okay, instead of just by piecemeal.
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir.
Can I continue? Continue. Where's your shoes? Look down there. Punch.
Urgent?
Yeah, continue.
Sir, can I get your full name, please?
It's Carl William Arrington.
Thank you, Mr. Arrington. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a number of new felony charges. We have possession of narcotic drugs, unlawful use of means of transportation, theft detection device remover, possession of burglary tools, and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, Mr. Arrington. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Rabine?
Your Honor, I believe a $500 bond would be sufficient to ensure he appears at future court dates. I think the ask for $5,000 would just be too high in this case for him, and I think the $500 would be appropriate, Your Honor.
Right, thank you. Mr. Arrington, I am going to release you to pretrial services. Conditions of your release include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. You have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to, sir. No do not return to any incident locations. No contact with any co-defendants, sir. Alicia Molina, Eddie Navayan, Ramon Quiros. Don't talk to them while your case is ongoing. Your next court date is July 31st at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, sir, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the legal defender. If you fail to appear for court, sir, whether it's that date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Arrington?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Should we call these two numbers right away?
Barcelo.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Angel Barcelo.
Thank you, Mr. Barcelo. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for a new felony charge for felony shoplifting. You also have a failure to appear for criminal trespass out of Tucson City Court. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney. For your felony case, I'll appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir. I have the pretrial services report and the complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $3,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Rabine?
Your Honor, I'd like to request that he be released to pretrial services. I'd like to note that he has one prior, but it was designated as a misdemeanor earlier this year. And I believe pretrial services would be sufficient for him to appear at future court dates.
All right, thank you. Sir, I'm going to release you to pretrial services on your felony case. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. No contact with the alleged business victim. Do not return to the Coles on Oracle. Next court date, sir, is a preliminary hearing on August 11th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender. If you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. On your Tucson City Court case, looks like there was originally a summons, so you were never actually arrested on the case or failure to, okay. Yeah, you were never actually arrested on the case. All right, so that one, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. So you're getting out of jail today, sir, on both your felony and city court matters. Condition on the city court case includes do not return to the incident location. So an address on 3175 North First Avenue. Next court date for city court is August 21st at 2 p.m. As you can see, sir, when you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. When you get out of jail today, you'll get 2 sheets of paper, one with the felony date and one with city court date. Make sure you make both court dates. All right. Your excuse for today. Thank you.
No, it's not Sylvan.
Hello.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Good morning, ma'am. My name is Chris Best.
Middle name, Lynn?
Yes, correct.
All right, thank you, Mr. Best. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you on a post-indictment matter, CR 2025-1771. This is from Pima County Superior Court for an aggravated assault, temporary substantial disfigurement. The offense alleged date is January of this year. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report. There is no interim complaint. This was originally a case that was summoned. Looks like the summons was sent out to an address on Oracle Road in Tucson.
I don't live there anymore, Your Honor. That's probably why I didn't get it.
Thank you. All right, the state's written recommendation is 15,000, which is the amount on the warrant from failure to appear at the arraignment. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. And Ms. Rebine, and if you can address if Mr. Best is residing at that Bellevue address?
Yes, Your Honor. Before I address that, I am not sure if the $15,000 bond was a typo because on the booking sheet, it's showing a felony warrant for $1,500.
8,000.
I have a
The
copy of the
15,000.
warrant and it does say 15,000. I'll just see if I can.
Oh.
Yes, the minute entry from May 5th of this year, Judge Monroe, it also says 15.
Your Honor, I just want to double check. If I could have one moment to talk to my client, quick.
Yes.
Your Honor,
Yes, go ahead.
I was able to verify he hasn't lived at that North Oracle address for like 4 or 5 years. He never received a summons, and he did advise that if he had received the summons, he would have appeared. So I'd like to ask that he be released to pretrial services on the condition that he make contact immediately with his attorney that's assigned to just make sure that all gets sorted out.
Thank you. And Ms. Rebine, were you able to verify if that Bellevue address on the pretrial services report, is that a current accurate address?
2 or 3 years.
Okay. Your Honor, if I may have one moment to try and get a current address from him, if that's okay?
Yeah.
Thanks. And Your Honor, I was able to get a current address for him. It's on South Pantano Road. I'm not sure if the court has that address.
Okay, so it's not the Bellevue address.
Correct, Your Honor. It sounds like he hasn't lived there for a few years as well.
All right. Was there anything else you wanted to lay a record on, Ms. Rebine?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you. The court is going to release Mr. Best to pretrial services. I'll also note the pretrial services report includes Mr. Best's current employment as well. Sir, you're released to pretrial services. You have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring and treatment as directed by pretrial. No contact with the alleged victim, John Selly, in the case. Don't try to go find him wherever he is. Provide your attorney with proof of your address within 5 business days. You'll see me, or actually, yes, you will see me next Monday, July 28th at 1:30 p.m. for your criminal arraignment at Superior Court on the 3rd floor. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with the address and all that information. I'm gonna remember,
And-
sir, if you don't show up next week. So make sure you show up next week, okay?
Yes, ma'am. When do I follow up with pretrial services?
They should be at the jail when you get released, but there should also be a phone number with the release paperwork.
Okay.
Your Honor, I apologize. I was writing down some other information. What day was his preliminary hearing set for?
No, this is an arraignment, July 28th at 1:30 next Monday.
Apologies.
All right, so I'll see you next week, sir, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Just make sure we pull these two numbers right away. You got it, okay?
Okay.
Blaski.
Morning.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
John Francis Blaski.
Thank you, Mr. Blaski. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you on some new felony charges, possession of narcotic drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia. You also have a misdemeanor for driving under the influence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. And have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Rebine?
Yes, Your Honor, I'd like to ask that he be released to pretrial services. It looks like his last criminal involvement was, he was ended in probation in 2012. He's had no other issues since then, and I believe pretrial services would be sufficient, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Mr. Blaski, I'm going to release to pretrial services. You have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial, and of course, do not drive without a valid driver's license. Next court date is a preliminary hearing on August 11th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, sir, so please keep in contact with your attorney and please keep in contact with pretrial services. If you fail to appear for court, sir, whether it's that date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Blaski?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
So you call them right away, okay? Both those are first. This one and this one. Yep, home right away.
Lisa.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Good morning, Lisa Aguilar Castro.
Thank you, Ms. Castano. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for a new felony charge, aggravated assault on a peace officer. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, ma'am. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
Nothing further.
Thank you. Ms. Rebine?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to ask that she be released to pretrial services. It looks like she has no prior felonies, and it sounds like her daughter has stated that she could provide transportation to future court dates as well as a mailing address. So I think in this case, pretrial services would be sufficient to ensure her appearance at future court dates.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Castanon, I am going to release you to pretrial services. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. Do not initiate contact with any alleged officer victim. Your next court date will be August 11th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the legal defender. If you fail to appear for court, ma'am, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Ms. Castanon?
Yes, I do.
Thank you, ma'am. You're excused for today.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I'll roll through these numbers as soon as you get them.
Thank you.
Hi, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Oscar Guevara, Boteo, Daniel, my middle name.
All right. Guevara Boteo?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Good morning, sir. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges, possession of narcotic drugs, possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney and appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond and screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
It is correct, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Rabine?
Yes, Your Honor, I'd like to request that he be released to pretrial services. I think that should be sufficient for him to appear at future court dates.
For the preliminary hearing date?
If he's being released to pretrial services, then yes.
Okay.
If he's being held on a bond, then I would not waive time, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Guevara Boteo, the state is saying you may be eligible to participate in a drug diversion program. Would you be interested?
Yeah.
Okay, so that program is called STEPS. The state does a screening to see if you qualify for that. So I will set you a STEPS hearing next Monday, July 28th at 9 a.m. You'll show up at the Superior Courthouse to find out if you qualify for it. If you don't show up, then they may not consider you for the program. So that's very important. I will be releasing you to pretrial services on this case. This pretrial services officer for the STEPS program is very persistent. They'll remind you of your court date, or they'll remind you of which courtroom you have to be in. So make sure you keep in contact with them. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. You're also on felony probation right now, so you have to contact your probation officer when you get released from jail today.
So,
Your Honor, if I could have 1 second to talk to him?
Yes.
All right, I'm sorry, Your Honor, we're back.
That's all right. So make sure you keep in contact with your pretrial service officer. You have to contact your probation officer as well in your felony case when you get released from jail today. All right, next court date after the STEPS hearing is the preliminary hearing, September 4th at 1:30 p.m. That's set out, sir, so that you can participate in the program if you qualify for it. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Guevara Boteo?
yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. Your excuse for today, make sure you show up to court next week for the steps.
Hello, good morning.
I'm Mariano Via. I can't find it.
Your Honor, I believe we're ready to go on Lozano.
Thank you. All right, ma'am, can I get your full name, please?
My name is Maria Cristina Lozano.
Thank you, Ms. Lozano. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on some new felony charges of aggravated harassment, domestic violence, 3 counts. Those are felonies. We also have some new misdemeanors out of Tucson City Court for shoplifting, 2 counts, and drug paraphernalia, resisting arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. For your felony case, I'll appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, ma'am, on your felony as well as your city court case. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is to be held without bond. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
Your Honor, it would appear that the requirements are met in this situation, yes.
Right, thank you. Ms. Rabine?
And Your Honor, I'm not sure myself. So she has the Superior Court case. It's a PI case.
Yeah,
She's doing the steps diversion.
I am.
Does it, hold on, does that also count as I mean, obviously it would be a felony if she didn't show up for the step court case, but I just didn't know if that would qualify her for no bond, Your Honor.
I already did the steps
Oh,
court
hold on,
case.
hold on.
So if she's released to pretrial services, she has release conditions on a felony matter. It doesn't matter what state is that other felony.
Your Honor, yes. So then I guess I have nothing to add to that then, Your Honor.
All right, so Ms. Lozano, the state has the option to ask for a no bond hearing pursuant to the Arizona Constitution. When someone is pending a felony case, I understand you're going through that diversion program, but when someone's pending a felony case, they arrested on new felonies, the state has that option. So we'll set you a
Your
no.
Honor, can I-
Hold on,
can
let
I
me
say
say all my
something,
things.
please?
Let me say all my things first. I'll set the no bond hearing July 25th at 2:30 p.m. at the Superior Courthouse. And at that point, the state will either present testimony and evidence and go forward on the no bond, or they may argue for a bond. And then the preliminary hearing will be July 31st at 1:30 p.m. All right, for your Tucson City Court case, Ms. Lozano, looks like you're already pending some matters. There's no failures to appear or anything, but you are pending some city court cases right now. And then you have these new charges. So I'll impose a low bond of $100, cash or secured. We'll appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office. We'll consolidate the other cases, vacate the July 28th date. So everything is together for city court. You'll just have one judge and one city court date for city court. Next court date for city court will be July 29th at 1:45 p.m. If you post that $100 in city court, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, do not return to any of the businesses. And I believe you have separate release conditions on your other matters that are already pending. All right.
Yes.
If you
Can I
fail to,
speak?
hold on, let me finish all my things first, then I'll let you speak. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And I did forget to acknowledge there is a victim present in the courtroom, sir. Did you want to be heard on anything?
So I'm actually going back to the court. I feel to have a question or whatever. But yeah, no, she's great. She's actually who helped me out of the house and disabled.
Okay. Are you Alejandro Gutierrez? Okay.
As far as it's supposed to be on her daughter. It's kind of the all.
Okay, so you'll have to contact victim service and contact the prosecutor's office to sort that all out. There also appears to be an active order of protection, so with you on there. So if you haven't quashed it, if you don't think you need it anymore, you need to go and quash it, because otherwise. Okay, well, you're the only one that can take care of the order of protection. No one else can take care of that one. Okay. All right. So that might be something the state might take into consideration on whether they want to pursue the no bond hearing on Friday or not. But at this time, we'll set that no bond hearing on July 25th at 2:30. And Ma'am, yes, you wanted to be heard on something?
Yes, ma'am, I am if you've heard the defendant, I'm my mom and I'm a caretaker. And I can't be, I hope that I get to throw myself at the mercy. I go to pretrial, I call every time. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to except for this one time, and I'm so sorry. But I'm trying my best, and if there's any way that you can make any kind of an amendment for me, I promise you I'll do anything you ask me to do. Whether it be stay inside, whatever it is. I see that the defendant is doing what he's doing on his side. But please, ma'am, please, Your Honor.
Right.
I have my
It
mom.
They shall, so if the state wants the no bond here, I have to set it, okay?
And the state asked for some, can I proceed on the state's behalf? I mean, he's there. Can I ask them please to not set a bond, to not make me stay because of my mom? And
Mr. Post, I'm assuming the state still wants the no bond hearing and have a chance to review everything?
He just had a chance to review. His position has not changed.
Okay, thank you. So you'll find out on Friday, ma'am, what's gonna happen.
thank you.
Here's been assigned to your case. They'll come in to see you and the hearing's gonna come on the 25th.
What's the 25th?
Friday.
Today's Monday. Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am. Good luck, sir.
Mendez.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
My name is Miguel Mendez.
Middle name, Curel?
Ralph, yes, ma'am.
Mr. Mendez, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on a new felony charge for disorderly conduct with a weapon. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaints. The state's written recommendation is a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Rebine?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to request that he be released to pretrial services. It looks like his new crime activity and failure to appear are both ones. And it looks like he has no prior felonies. So I think pretrial services is appropriate, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. The court is concerned about the allegations in the interim and the alleged use of a weapon. I will impose a bond of $2,500, will be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if the bond is posted. So if you do post that bond, absolutely no weapons whatsoever while your case is ongoing. No drugs, no alcohol, any monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, no contact with the alleged victims, your neighbors, do not go to their house or their work. I understand it's hard because you are neighbors. I'm going to impose a restriction on here as well. If they are outside, you are to go back inside your house or to leave the premises.
Sir.
All right, next court date is a preliminary hearing on July 31st at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, sir, so please keep in contact with your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Mendez?
I understand, Your Honor.
Thank you. You're excused for today, sir.
Thank you.
Your bond is $2,500. Defender will come to visit you in the next 24 to 48 hours. Wait.
What?
And they'll explain to you the next one.
Do that to get up to date?
Yeah, if you wanted to get out, you have to postpone. Yeah,
All right.
you're good to go.
Oh, okay.
Morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Arieta Molina.
Thank you, Ms. Molina. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on some new felony charges, theft of means of transportation, unlawful flight from law enforcement, possession of a theft detection device remover, and drug paraphernalia. Looks like also you failed to appear out of a felony matter in Pima County Superior Court case. I'm not seeing you on that today, ma'am. You'll see a judge separately this week in Superior Court on that one. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. Appointing Christopher Shalepi to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, ma'am. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state is requesting a no bond hearing. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Ms. Rabine?
Your Honor, I have nothing to add.
Thank you. So Ms. Molina, the Arizona Constitution says if someone is pending a felony case and they get arrested on new felony charges, the state can request a no bond hearing. It's not automatic. They can request the hearing and then they may pursue a no bond hearing with testimony with an officer witness and then prove that up, or they can argue for a bond at the next hearing. So I will set a no bond hearing for you, ma'am. It'll be July 25th, this Friday at 2:30 p.m. And then the preliminary hearing date is July 31st at 1:30 p.m. You'll see a judge later this week as well on your other felony case. If you fail to appear for court, ma'am, as you can see, warrants can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Ms. Molina?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. You're excused for today, ma'am.
Thanks for information on the date, talk about bond up in state, and then have a contact attorney.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
I didn't buy it.
Thank you, Mr. Nebayan. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges. They are for unlawful unlawful use of means of transportation and possession of a unlawful removal of theft prevention device. You also have some failures to appear at a Tucson City Court for being in the park after hours, criminal trespass, and drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. We'll talk about the felonies first before the city court. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Rabine?
Yes, Your Honor, I'd like to request that he be released to pretrial services. It sounds like his wife has said that she would assume third-party custody, so it sounds like he would have somewhere to go, and someone to transport him to future court dates. So I think pretrial services would be sufficient in this case.
Okay. So I'm going to impose a bond of $500. It'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if the bond is posted. If you're released to pretrial or if you post the bond, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial, no contact with any alleged victims, do not return to any incident location, no contact with any co-defendants regarding this case, including Carl Arrington, Alicia Molina, and Ramon Riquiros. Next court date for this one will be July 31st. That's the preliminary hearing at 1:30 p.m. That day may or may not go forward, sir, so please keep in contact with your attorney. For your city court cases, sir, some of these are from 2024. You had warrants for failure to appear, so I will impose a bond on that one as well, be $250, cash or secured. If you do post the bond, no drugs, no alcohol, no contact with the alleged victims, do not return to incident location. I'm appointing the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you, so you'll have an attorney on both your cases, sir. Next court date for city court is July 29th at 1:45 p.m. You post your bonds, it's up to you to make sure you show up to court. Otherwise, a warrant can issue for your arrest. If you're still in custody, you'll be seen by video. Do you know that, Mr. Nabayan?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You're excused for today.
Your Honor, if possible, can the state recall Molina? If I'm looking at this correctly. Actually disregard. No, I double checked that one. Never mind.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
John Thomas Paulin Jr.
Thank you, Mr. Pollen. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges, possession of dangerous drugs, possession of drug paraphernalia. Looks like you also have an adult probation hold for probation violation warrant. I'm not seeing you on that today. You'll be seen by separate Superior Court judge later this week on that. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir, on just these new charges. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is pretrial and screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
Yes.
Thank you. Ms. Rabine?
I defer to what state has requested, Your Honor.
All right, so there does appear to be a probation violation warrant, so would you like a nominal bond?
Yes, please.
All right. Mr. Pollen, the state is saying that you may be eligible for STEPS. It's a pre-indictment diversion program for substance abuse. Would you be interested in that?
Yes, it would.
Okay, so that program is called STEPS. The state does a screening to see if you qualify. This is separate from your probation case. So they will do a screening. I'll set you a STEPS hearing July 28th at 9 a.m. That's next Monday. So you'll find out that day if you qualify for it.
Okay.
And if you do qualify, you decide to participate in it and you complete it successfully, they dismiss the felony charges. All right, so I'll impose a bond of $500 because you are being held on the probation matter so that you get some time credit on this case. It'll be cash or secured on this case, released or pretrial if the bond is posted. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. And since you're in custody, the preliminary hearing date will remain July 31st at 1:30 p.m. All right, if you fail to appear for court, sir, warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Pollen?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
That's your phone, just so you can keep that right in here. That's being held on the warrant. And then make sure they should have you appear in person in the video. Just make sure you go, otherwise you won't be eligible.
Okay.
So.
Thank you. Very bad.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
It's Namari Porter.
Middle name Anthony.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. Porter. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges: possession of a weapon by a prohibited possessor, possession of dangerous drugs, and possession of paraphernalia. Looks like you have a hold out of Pima County Superior Court for relocation violation. I'm not seeing you on that today, sir. You'll see a separate judge in Superior Court for the. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. Leave counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, Mr. Porter. I've reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Rabine?
Your Honor, I'd like to ask for him to be held on a $250 bond just so he can earn credit while he's being held for his other warrant matter. Because it looks like this was, I mean, obviously possession of a weapon is concerning, but otherwise it was not a very concerning action. So I think the $250 bond should be sufficient, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I do think that the $2,500 bond is appropriate in this case. Looks like the alleged probation matter is also for a prohibited possessor charge. All right, it'll be $2,500 on this case, cash or secured, released to pretrial services if bond is posted. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. The preliminary hearing is July 31st at 1:30 p.m. Sir, please keep in contact with your attorney as that date may or may not go forward. And again, you'll see a separate judge on Superior Court for the adult probation case. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Porter?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you. For information, a public defender is going to come in and see you in the next 2 days or so. And your bond is because you let.
I can get bonded out.
Yes, if you get bonded out, then just make sure you. That $2,500. Yeah, 2,500.
Take it out.
I'm not, you have to talk to the bond people. I'm not sure if it's just there's 10%. Heroes. Morning.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Yes, Ramon Ricardo Quiroz.
Thank you, Mr. Quiroz. This is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today on some new felony charges: possession of narcotic drugs, unlawful use of means of transportation as a passenger, unlawful removal of theft or unlawful possession of a removal of theft prevention device. These are all felonies. Looks like you're also on probation at this time. There's an adult probation hold. You'll see a separate judge in Superior Court case on that one. I'm not seeing on that today. You should see a judge this week sometime on that. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. Appoint the Office of Legal Advocate to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir, on just the new felony charges. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Rabine?
Yes, Your Honor, I'd like to ask for a $500 bond so that he can earn credit while he's being held on the other matter. And in this case, it sounds like he was a passenger in the vehicle and not the driver. And so that's why I think $500 would be appropriate, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. So I'm going to impose a bond of $2,500 in this case. It will be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if your bond is posted. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. No contact with the alleged victims. Do not return to any incident location. No contact with any co-defendants regarding this case, including Carl Arrington, Alicia Molina, and Eddie Nabayan. Next court date is a preliminary hearing on July 31st at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the Office of Legal Advocate. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Quiroz?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Like I said, you'll see a separate judge in Superior Court for your adult probation case.
Yeah, yeah. And then you're being held on $2,500 bond for your new offense. And there's that, your attorney will be able to explain to you the next court date, okay?
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Julio Osvaldo Sencillo.
Thank you, Mr. Santizo. This is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges: possession of narcotic drugs for sale, possession of dangerous drugs, possession of narcotic drugs, and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you, and if counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a request for no bond hearing. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
Your Honor, I show that this defendant is being held on another charge. One moment, specifically CR 2025-3252, which based on what I'm seeing here is, yes, Your Honor, based on what I see here, based on the prior crime, it is the state's position that it is appropriate to hold this person no bond.
Okay. Ms. Rabine?
I have nothing to add, Your Honor.
Thank you. So, Mr. Santizo, what that means, the Arizona Constitution says that when someone is pending a felony case and they get arrested on a new felony case, the state can request a no bond hearing. So I'm scheduling a no bond hearing for July 25th. That's Friday at 2:30. The state will decide at that point if they want to pursue the no bond and present testimony and evidence to prove up that no bond, or if they're going to argue for bond at that point. All right, so that's this Friday at 2:30 p.m. And then I'll set a preliminary hearing date for you at July 31st at 1:30 p.m. All right, sir, if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Santizo?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Still no bond hearing. This attorney will be talking to you before that, and they'll take care of bond at that hearing.
So you need to again do it.
No. No, that was the hearing set for the 25th.
Really? Vasquez.
Get refused, right?
No? Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
We're continuing Taylor being uncooperative.
Well, you said he wasn't available today, right? Because he's being uncooperative.
Yes.
Yes. All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Ricardo Vasquez, Jr.
Thank you, Mr. Vasquez. This is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge for aggravated driving under the influence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purposes of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir. I reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Rabine?
Your Honor, could I have one moment to speak to my client?
Yes. Yeah.
Your Honor, I'd like to request that he be held on a $500 bond. And that would be sufficient to ensure he appears at future court dates. And I think $500 would be appropriate in this case, Your Honor.
And Ms. Rabine, if you can confirm that Mr. Vasquez lives and works in Maricopa County?
Yes, he does, Your Honor.
Sir, I'm going to release you to pretrial services. Conditions include that you have to keep in contact with pretrial services as frequently as they ask you to. No weapons, do not drive without a valid driver's license. Any monitoring and treatment as directed by pretrial. You may live in Maricopa County while your case is pending. Next court date, sir, is a preliminary hearing on August 11th at 1:30 p.m. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest and that preliminary hearing date that may or may not go forward. So please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender. You also want to let them know that you live out of county. Do you understand all that, Mr. Vasquez?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
So she can, yeah.
You're good to go. Good morning.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Mariano Via.
Thank you, Mr. Villa. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges. They're for possession of narcotic drugs, possession of dangerous drugs, and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Office of Legal Advocate to represent you and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond and screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Rabine?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to ask that he be released to pretrial services. It sounds like his sister is willing to take third-party custody. And I think that would be sufficient to ensure that he appears at future court dates.
All right, thank you. And waive time for the preliminary hearing date.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Villa, the state is saying you may be eligible to participate in a drug diversion program. Would you be interested?
Yes.
All right, that program, sir, is called STEPS. The state does a screening to see if you qualify for that STEPS program. So I'll set you a STEPS hearing July 28th at 9 a.m. And you'll find out that day if you qualify for the program. If you don't show up, they're not going to consider you. So it's very important you show up next Monday at Superior Courthouse to find out about STEPS. I will release you to pretrial services, sir. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial. Preliminary hearing date is pushed back to September 4th at 1:30 p.m. That's a very good program, the STEPS program. So if you do qualify, I encourage you to participate in it. If you do qualify and complete it successfully, they dismiss the felony charges. If you fail to appear for court, though, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Villa?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You're excused for today, sir. We can do Mr. Miles real quick.
You're good to go. Yeah, you're getting.
Pacifica? Go on.
Sorry, hold on, Mr. Miles, hold on. All right. No, go ahead, sir. That's all right. Go ahead. All right, can I have your full name, please?
Ricardo Vasquez.
Thank you, Mr. Zazueta. This is a time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on a new felony charge of driving under the influence, aggravated driving under the influence, which is a felony. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you and if counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, Mr. Zazueta. I've reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Rabine?
Yes, Your Honor, I'd like to request that he be released to pretrial services. It looks like his new criminal activity and failure to appear scores are both 2s, which is pretty low. So I think pretrial services would be appropriate.
Thank you. Mr. Zazueta, I will release you to pretrial services in this case. Conditions include do not drive without a valid driver's license, no drugs, no alcohol where case is ongoing, no weapons whatsoever. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. You have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. Do not return to the incident location, which is the intersection of 12th and La Cañada. All right, next court date is going to be a preliminary hearing on August 11th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, sir, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the legal defender. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Zazueta?
Yeah, and then is there another court hearing after that?
Depends if the state pursues the charges, then yes. If they don't, then no.
Okay.
All right, you're excused for today. Thank you. All right, at the jail, what happened with Mr. Payne? Oh, this is-
There's no bond.
he refused. Okay, thank you.
So make sure you call these 2 numbers when you get released, okay? You're good to go. You just need to call us 2 numbers when you get out.
All right, Mr. Miles, can I have your full name, please?
Oh, and Swan, say Miles. Go up.
All right, thank you, Mr. Miles. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you out of Ajo Justice Court for a new domestic violence charge for interference with judicial proceedings. It's a misdemeanor. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, sir, if I release you today, is there somewhere you can stay with that is not with Brianna? Okay, where would you stay? Okay, are they all in Pima County?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I don't think the county anymore.
Sorry, you live in Maricopa County? Okay, what about your family members? Do they live locally?
Everybody lives in Europe. Ask. Sure.
Okay, understood. All right, thank you. All right, sir, I am going to, oh, I see an address on Levine. Is that right? Levine, Arizona? Is that where you live? Okay, looks like you're, okay. All right. Sir, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with Ms. Brianna Hankins. Looks to be an active order of protection right now where she is the listed petitioner or protected person. So because that's still active, you need to contest it if you think it's unfair or she needs to have it quashed, because right now it's showing as still active, okay? If it's still active, even if she wants contact, she needs to get rid of it or you need to contest it, all right? So no contact with her at this time while the order of protection is in place. Do not go to her house or her workplace or anything like that. But like I said, if you haven't already, you can always contest that order of protection. All right, next court date will be August 12th at 9 a.m. at the Ajo Justice Court. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. If you can't make that date for some reason, you call them and let them know to reschedule. And especially since you live in Maricopa, you know, if that's going to be hard for you, you call and let them know, see if there's a way to appear virtually if they do those types of things. But if you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Miles?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today. All right. Thank you, everyone. Have a good morning.
Good day.
For LPLB 76239.
From your advisor. Paramedic 153 by fire.
Paramedic 153 is clear northwest Arieta returning.
Copy 1058.
Can you start as a medic truck, please? Reference altered mental status.
That's affirmative.
Copy, medic 7, thank you.
Medic 7, sick person, East Pima Street and North Beverly Avenue, 1700 North and 5300 East. Respond on A5 East. Paramedic 154 and Rescue 154. Seizures. At 818 West Calle de Curva.
One, two.
It is done for Paramedic 79, code 36 person, 4682 North Camino, San Pedro, 81 by 19.
Self-assessment to event 537.
10-4, 1059.
San Pedro, 4682 North Camino, San Pedro, 78-year-old female, constant breathing, hasn't eaten or been able to use the restroom in a
Dispatching to event 0537.
10 more.
That's 24, probationer off the vehicle, and the mileage 47. Code 1101.
Ladder 1, medical alarm, 220 East Adams Street, 1500 North and 200 East. Respond on A3 North.
This is Mike 02, go ahead.
Mike 302, United Airlines has a live mouse cornered currently United ticket counter area.
10-4, copy that.
1101. Check.
11.
Yes, that's it. Alright, 31 on scene. Check. 3174 East 30th.
Everyone. Ladder 1 fire.
We are responding away from our truck.
Check.
I copy 1102.
Good.
Can I get an 84? Addresses are coming up to 2 different apartments.
So you say unit for 5515 South Forges? It's on 270 fail.
Number 5, Gray overflow, Blue Rock, 843 Drive.
Desk one on wheels, 6-4 lobby.
10-4, minor copies.
Hello, 3.
Got maintenance radio check.
Loud and clear from radio ID 5940.
Copy, thank you.
1103. Dispatch officer 730.
Is 453 with you? And 6, and myself. 10-4, earlier was advised that 453 was with you as well, just confirming if they're at 104 or not. 10-4, he's at 104.
Radio 153. I was a mix up between myself and 453. You can remove 453 from the log. Oh, hey, Adam. 0607, and you can show me around.
Copy. 4.
271.
Paramedic 691.
Patient's guardians refusing transfer at this time. Will they be in service returning?
1105.
Seven one one code 1, you can clear the message.
1105.
1105.
Dispatch copy.
West Silver Lake Road, 1800 South and 1300 West. Respond on A4 South. Dispatch copies 818. Thank you.
24 at FX Tactical, en route back to the airport.
106. Valley Fire Utility 150.
150, Valley Fire.
Clear and available.
Copy 1106.
Atlantic 867, respond Cornerstone Hospital.
Fire alarm engine 334.
Engine 334, fire line. Two three three one 1107.
We're going to have a patient evaluation on this call. Can you start our ambulance?
Artist.
Copies, thank you.
It's currently on Campbell in the middle turning lane.
Copy. We're on Campbell in Irvington now.
5900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Appointment time.
Atlantic 867, appointment time is 12:30. Pickup time is 11:30. 15,600 North and 3600 East. Respond on A6 West.
Fire engine 373.
Engine 373, fire line.
Go ahead.
Lincoln 39 in the 39 area.
Good eye. 9602-9602 South Tila Trail, 15,300 East. Lozano, man.
That other vehicle is going to be King George Adam 4 Young Victor. It turned around and just came back. Occupied at least 3 times.
I mean, that vehicle's negative to a 2007 Honda Civic. Alma Escalante. To a Phoenix address.
8529.
Full appearance trait. 76 415.
1110.
Fire Carrier 3. Carrier 3 fire. Fire Carrier 3 and Carrier 4 will be at 424 East President Street for approximately 15 minutes. Check.
2117 South Avenida Guillermo, 2200 South and 7700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Complete. Good. Paper plate, King Tom Adam, either Zero or Ocean, William 2. Turns back to a black 2001 Honda Accord to a James Escalante,
5505 South Mission, number 4304.
Copy.
Fine.
Excellent. 1111.
10-4, happy 1076. One at 25 and 1 Ocean 23, go ahead and move on up. Ocean 23, here comes.
Eight zero six. Can I get a 29-1 for confirmation?
806, go ahead.
Last Pennsylvania, Echo Sierra Charlie, Alpha Mike, India Lima Lima Alpha, first Nina, common spelling, date of birth 1004, 1980.
Engine 9 and medic 12. Injured person 7980 East 22nd Street, 1300 South and 8000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Building facing the correction, third row facing the B building with its headlights on. They just wanted to advise that they have their headlights on and there's no one in the vehicle, and we're requesting an officer to check it out. Check our scanning. Still on 13.
429, down to 2. I'm 23 now at code 96 if you needed to break away, unless you wanted to try to 21.
Therefore, I will go by there.
Therefore, break dispatch, show me 23 at 96.
Still on 13. 3 and 4, copy 1046.
Good.
The 1090 in the CFA music room needs to be reset. It was set off accidentally. No problem. 14.
Ladder 10, sick person, 3601, South 6th Avenue, 3600 South and 400 East. Respond on A4 South.
Just say code 4. I love 15. Three 304.
3304.
23 only.
10-4,
Division 2, Sanderson Patrick, 10 years, 7 months.
Second for Santia. 10-4, If I D level, please.
06.
Doors open.
That's Division 2 is 24. 6 rounds, paperwork in the elevator. Thank you all to help out.
for the Jericho. Jericho, you have another single run ready? In 4. 10-4, 3 minutes out.
North Somerville Road, Unit 183, 4200 North and 1700 West. Respond on A3 North.
Team. 4. One, we're not getting any answer on callback.
Variable copy.
Engine 10, medical alarm, 844, East 31st Street, 2100 South and 900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Engine 13, medic 13. Engine 13, medic 13. Right. Can you guys bring your EMS bag? Yes, sir.
You've had background noise. Could you send me the address? I copy 2696. 2696 South Yukon Place. September 9th at 11:18.
Great, 304.
3304.
You guys have a 1025 area 424 and a 10 area 1 count.
Okay.
Thank you. 1118.
831 canceled on scene, patient going ALR.
Check, I copy. From middle.
Meds 888 transporting 1 code 2 to TMC.
This I copy. TMC.
Fire Meds 888 transporting 1 code 2 to TMC.
Otter 1, per previous events, it looks like it's going to be 2200 East Adam. I looked up the phone number. You can cancel. We're going to get a different unit on. Medic 22, standby 1. Phone for 14 fire.
You started BLS transport.
Check, I copy your request. Medic 22, go ahead.
We did not have any information come up on our MDT.
Medic 22, it looks like your MDT might be down at this time. I'll show you en route. This will be 844 East 31st Street, 87-year-old female with chest pains.
On a separate event at the Circle K Park in Ajo, reference is flagged up. Fire 831 in route to Iowa Street.
Check meds 831, phone for 14 fire.
14 copies 831.
Fire Rescue 10, can you send me a transport?
Affirmative. That's a negative. Rescue 5 went in service. You can cancel.
Rescue 7 copy, cancellation, and service return.
Rescue 5, medical alarm, 2200 East Adams Street, 1500 North and 2200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Copy that. I will try to contact someone in the treasurer's office. I think it might be their storeroom, right? And hopefully they can meet them down there. If you're still with them, just let them know that. I'll send someone. I don't know if it's treasurer's or not. It is labeled as a justice court storage room. Copy that. I'll just double check with treasurers just in case. And then I'll look in the key box again. Thank you. 10-4.
Rally fire.
Rescue 154 is clearing scene. Starting in service.
1122.
Valley Fire, paramedic 154.
Paramedic 154, Valley Fire.
Transporting one normal Van Marine.
I copy 1123.
Present to Tucson Marketplace.
Check minus 894. Rescue 10 fire.
Or
1123.
1123.
10-4. Fire engine 5, can you send me a BLS transport, please?
That's affirmative.
Fire 831 at scene. Check minus 831.
Zero East Adams Street, minus 847.
Fire 879 transporting 1 to St. Joe's.
Dispatch copy. 74 available. Break. Dispatch copies. 8691 address. Or my apologies. 8791 address.
If we're setting up, these reroute.
Copy 847.
Seven 25.
For 7 dispatch.
Medic 9, sick person, 3601, South 6th Avenue, 3600 South and 400 East. Respond on A4 South.
Message for 1 TFC, code 2, difficulty breathing, 2803 East Jackman Street. Message for 1.
The office, please.
10-4.
Message 3, Northwest Fire, unknown problem, 4100 North Romero Road. Message 3.
815, respond Northwest Main. Hotel 6 to control 1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
1126.
10-4.
Bravo 315.
1023.
1127.
CG815, can you call com, please?
Copy. 3, if you could start them and also get an ETA, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Check med 338. Do you have an ETA?
Mm, 1127.
331, 15-minute ETA. They're not.
Copy, 15 minutes, thank you.
Item 11, all units at 23.
Dispatch, EMS 801.
Units 801, go ahead.
Can you see if TFD has call for MVC grant and first?
Now 4 on scene.
Check med 894.
Come through yet for grant and first.
House 875, transporting one minor, normal traffic to Sonora, starting time 11:28, mile 0.0.
Fire Brush Center 7, we're going to take that call for engine 7. They're in the house and where?
Check.
I got one detained. I'll take a patrol unit when we have one.
Soon as I Center for Harrison Golfing.
Sorry, I ended up at 9495 East Golf Lake. Side of the road. Engine 4 and Medic 351, traffic accident, North 1st Avenue and East Grant Road, 2400 North and 700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Copy, CMC.
Medic 22, engine 10. Yes, 10, go ahead. You can cancel. Fire alarm engine 10, he's probably on the transport.
That's affirmative engine 10.
Medic 22 copies, the big radio service, thank you, engine 10. Is anybody available to take traffic?
North.
Environment 22.
Medic 22, we have another call for you. It'll be 3601 South 6th Avenue.
Medic 22 copies, we're responding.
Check. Medic 9 fair.
Medic 9, go ahead.
You can cancel for closer.
Medic 9 copies, cancellation will be in service of training. Thanks.
Engine 10 fair.
Medic 47, TC code 2844 East 31st Street. Check Medic 47.
Fire engine 4.
Engine 4, fire alarm.
Please cancel Medicaid.
For Medicaid is on scene. Medic 351, fire alarm.
Go ahead and send with 1M23 as well. Yeah, he's going to be by the Freddy's at 1385 East Tucson Marketplace for a Hispanic female 20s with a tank top dress and jeans, pushing a stroller. They're walking westbound with at least 2 children. No description on the male this time, but no weapon seen. Officer there waiting to escort you in. Alright, you copy. Yeah. Fireman 894.
Mid 894 fire.
894 is transporting 1 to Banner Main.
Check.
Yeah, courtroom 402 just called and said they thought there might be someone passed out in the hallway on the floor. But if it's Sue, I think it is. He's up and around now. Can you just double check on him? He's wearing a dark t-shirt and blue jeans.
You said he is walking around now.
Yeah, actually, just if you can stand by a minute, I'll just rewind the tape, make sure that was him. Because if it was, he's fine.
Yeah.
That's affirmative.
Firemen, they're pulling on scene.
Check Medic for 1. Verse 7, you're going to have Medic 16.
Medic 16.
Medic 851, go ahead.
Clearing and returning.
Dispatch copies.
Arieta Drive, 7900 North and 1400 West. Respond on A6 West.
Clearing and switching.
1134. Tango 1-2, copy. En route.
1134.
Four three zero code 20.
Westbound. Anyone, what's your location? Zebra 55.
10-4.
It's on Marketplace.
Anyone? One thing. We are just north of the Walmart.
Copy 1 detained north of Walmart. Any units to attach to 1U1. You need the air cell.
North Camino Real, 2500 East, 1045 at River and Camino Real, 1017 Ravina White, Chevy pickup truck, 1136. Med 817, TFC code 218, First Avenue, Grant Road. Med 817.
817 around.
Copy 817, you're responding First Avenue and Grant.
Report, can you copy 29?
404. 404, go ahead.
This is going to be Floyd, Frank Lincoln, Ocean, Young Davis, first of Sean, Sean Henry, Adam, William, Nora, 9-6 of 89.
Copy.
Something over here. Do you want to follow my car? Over here on the right. Go first.
Check engine 4, you're going to have Med 817.
Dispatch 819 just put our patient in our gurney and we should be transporting shortly.
Copy 819. Oh, what's going to have one today? Trada.
North Columbus Boulevard. At 1139.
I'm getting flagged down at 3910 East 22nd, reference to another shoplifter.
Copy. Cover.
4 for now.
1139. FI state he's trespassing several 20s nearby. Known to carry knives, broken glass. He's number 6, has a history of 1801. He will fake seizures. He's uncooperative. Will cry and cough COVID on officers. He should match 5'7", 140, brown, blue. Last for 3646.
Copy that. Can you confirm the warrants and then you can take that ATL, that was mine, out of the system.
10-4, 1139.
Be en route to event number 11. 1139. You want a copy?
39, 10-4.
Victor 3018.
1042, good day.
1140.
458.
458.
Yeah, can you guys notify the casino security that we're leaving the car in the parking lot closest to their main entrance? South 410. I copy.
1140.
313.
Medic 13 fire.
Sorry, Medic 13. My MDP's not reading, but we are arrived here. I think that's what this is.
Check out at the hospital.
76, the code 150.
806 1131.
Juliet A185.
Juliet 185.
76 to 115.
1141.
Agent 735.
Agent 73 clearing TNC available returning.
Dispatch copy.
Yes. Can you do a special of 2-2 and open it? I'm done with the X's. We about to drop it off. Got it. I'll do it.
Battalion 191, Engine 303, Medic 302, and Medic 303. Traffic accident. West Snyder Hill Road in South Santeria Road, 4900 South and 11800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Since 24, 5 runs, difficult to know there.
Three nine four 722. Do you smell any smoke?
10-9, I didn't catch the last of that.
Are you smelling or seeing any fire smoke?
No, they're down in the tunnel area, and there was a lot of dust, so there's no fire, but that's what it looks like it's going to be. Dispatch copies. Bravo 315.
23.
Remember, the apartment number.
117.
At 144.
1700 North and 1800 West. Respond on A6 West.
I'll be responding in place of Battalion 191. You can cancel Battalion 191 and give us a tactical channel, please.
191, I copy. Battalion 191 can cancel. You can go ahead and switch over to A7. Units responding Snyder Hill and Santeria Road. Go ahead and switch to A7. This will be an A7 assignment. Copy that.
Firebuster 7 transport.
Strike Battalion 7. Brush Tender 7.
4 and started having seizures. Positive loss of consciousness. No blood thinners. Veno 10-4 with a GCS 15 currently. Last set of vitals is 147 over 100. Heart rate of 86. SpO2 of 94. EGL of 150. We've established an IV. We have fluids running. 10 minutes ECA. Do you have any further questions or orders?
I'm sorry, what unit is this?
Pyramid is 154.
Okay, 154, we'll see them in 10 minutes. No other questions.
Thank you.
I'm check on safe for 7.
Ladder Tender 20, Medic 5, and Rescue 7. Unconscious person, 3800, East River Road, 3700 North and 3800 East. Respond on A3 North.
Meds 882. Brush 7, your transport of meds 882.
I'm on street. Okay. Dispatch copies.
Base 200 meds 279 is back to Ortiz.
I'm on 46.
435, 23 to 45.
So 146.
Rescue guys, stand by just one. Not showing you closer at this time.
Baker 457, 1147. One. 1088 for Ryan Volnick, date of birth 12/31/1982, is confirmed out of Pima County. 147.
That's 1-2. Bravo 315.
Bravo 315.
174.
Alpha 48.
Oh, T20, go ahead.
Reading the comments, it sounds like it's just a man down call. Cancel the rescue of the medics. Just keep us on it.
No, T20, I copy that. Medic 5 fire.
10-4. After your copy. 148.
Three, something I want.
Fire rescue 7. Copy cancellation and service returning.
Check rescue 7.
333 something I want. Do you have a direction of travel on that subject?
0 CFT unknown 5110 East Circle, that's Havana. Missing for there.
Something that one's gonna have a black hoodie, tatted up face, thin, shorts, messing going westbound, plus light 10.
Sure.
Fire alarm engine 381. 42 at 46. 377, can you relocate us back to station 380?
Check.
Entry 001 150.
49. 1150.
The owner did come out and turn off his lights. Ocean 5304.
1150.
Fire 40 now.
Check the safer there. 3304.
3304.
223.
Airport 51.
847.
Dispatch 147, are you able to do a relay to Banner Main for me? They're not answering.
That's affirmative, fine.
Dispatch 147, bring in 87-year-old female. Chief complaint's going to be pain to the left side. All vitals are stable at this time. ETA is about 7 minutes.
Dispatch copy.
Paramedic 433. Sick person. At 6815, South Paseo de Los Aguilas.
Valley Fire, permit 423 enough.
Alpha 241.
1024, 1076 to code 107.
53.
As 817, we're coming in with a 80-year-old female coming in from an MVA, complaining of neck pain. All vitals are stable other than blood pressure at 190/84. No blood thinners, no loss of consciousness, and the vehicle is going approximately 10 miles per hour. 817, we have an ETA, 5 minutes.
Copy.
Searching.
Check LT20.
Mariano Via, something.
Check 882. Check 882 something.
One Hotel, one Juliet, and one Lima, radio check.
Thank you.
Thank you. Fire alarm, paramedic 303.
Paramedic 303, filing.
Paramedic 303, Senderio, heading northbound, passing Snyder Hill. Looks like it's going to be further up, I'll advise.
Dispatch 869, clear.
Dispatch copy.
We have VTs, 1155.
Unit, repeat.
Fire alarm, engine 303.
Engine 303, filing.
We're at Snyder Hill and Senderio. We'll be heading east on Snyder Hill. You can show us on scene, still searching.
And check.
Fire AC 191's in the area searching.
Check AC 191. Ocean 50, 304, 10 close.
10-56.
Eastside Patrol to La Entrada, leaving Eisenhower, going to Murphy. Fire LT20.
LT20.
Fire LT20. We found the individual, negative medical problem. He's just taking a nap. We'll be in service training.
Copy that.
Heavy damage, vehicles on all fours. Paramedic 303 is conducting triage in the offensive strategy. We'll have Senderio command.
Garland copies, paramedic 303 on scene, north of Snyder Hill, about 1 mile with PCS Hill. Single vehicle, heavy damage on all fours. Triage on offensive strategy will be taking command.
Dispatch 882, transporting 1 to TMC.
Dispatch copies.
203-36507.
I have 1158.
And it could be
Come on, to the security copy, thank you.
Rescue 10, go ahead.
there is no medical issue here where you're going to be in service returning.
Check Rescue 10.
So 3 Falls, 10 East 31st Street in South Tucson, 10 East 31st Street in South Tucson.
Check. Triage complete. Single patient, minor injury. The balance may cancel. Paramedic 303 can handle.
Okay, 10 East 31st Street.
Dispatch, Midday 17 arrived.
Dispatch copies.
Tonight. Good work. Good morning. 1158.
This person, 250, North McGuire Avenue, Unit 120A, 200 North and 8200 East. Respond on A5 East.
And then
Arrived at Cushing.
Come on, to the security copy, thank you.
Go for fire. We'll take that for the engine. They're in-house and aware. Check.
Ten 76, code 66 from code 95.
Temper 1200.
Rescue 16, injured person, 250, North McGuire Avenue, Unit 120A, 200 North and 8200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Ten 41 exterior. 1200.
engine 303 filing.
Engine 303 will be in service switching.
And check.
Hotel 6 control, 1041 exterior. 1200. And 4.
Be advised I have one female client in the vehicle, beginning mileage 29. Her number is 20335789.
And good afternoon. It's 12:02.
435.
Goodbye.
Change of plans. My 1017 is going to be headed over to 117. If you could transfer it to a Foothills unit and have them give me a call. According to him, the other party's at the DMV on Shannon there.
10-4.
Got you.
Dispatch 813 is at destination ending miles 15.1.
Go ahead.
Wheelchair 62 Adam 7 Lincoln 0.
R1 Sandario Command.
Sandario Command, Farling.
Can you give me one number for PCO?
Affirmative. It's C as in Charlie, 2528534.
And it's going to be terminated, switching to A6, remaining on scene.
And check.
7-5, correct.
Ready to check, 1, 2, check. Fire Rescue 7.
Rescue 7, fair.
Can you start us suppression unit, reference lift assist patient over 300 pounds, and also start a BLS transport, please?
Affirmative, you'll have engine 7.
Engine 7, sick person, 4860, East Pima Street, Unit 220, 1700 North and 4900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Copy 848, thank you.
Dispatch 882 arrived.
Dispatch copy.
Okay, thank you.
5.
Still waiting. Valley Fire Utility 150.
150, Valley Fire.
Clear and available.
106.
On scene.
Dispatch copies.
Copy. 1-4, transporting.
Dispatch 894 Spain returning.
Dispatch copies.
01, East 29th Street, Unit 220, 1900 South and 4300 East. Respond on A4 South.
10-8.
1207.
Check lines on 20.
When you want.
Go ahead.
Just want to advise that there's nobody outstanding reference this incident. I believe it's going to be unrelated, but there's a DV brewing at the Walmart there, Tucson Marketplace. There's a female stating that the ex is following her. She's somewhere in the store there.
10-4, it's not going to be related. Right cover.
Copy, told 07.
I'm taking this on the 1105.
So 28, 1103 threads, 3001, 3001 East Mariano Via Lane, 50,000 North, 1060 of De La Montana. 1017 is with the crisis line. Coworkers on 1021 with an Ian Noonan, number 5 male, unknown age. Last seen wearing a gray checkered shirt, white shorts. He's telling the coworker that he's going to commit 1103 by walking out into traffic. He also mentioned the fridge being 1060 and that he is going to be under the fridge. Advised that there is a knife in his backpack, but not on his person. If it doesn't need
Fox 1-2.
376.
376, double it.
Alpha 201.
Yeah, we're 1023. I as well as Alpha 400 are 107 out of service.
10-4. And good afternoon to you both at 1209.
Rise 1 for 2 to Joe's.
Dismiss copies.
Change my location to Allegiance and Golf Links.
Copy.
1076, 105, 1201.
And 1210.
7330 North Shannon Road, MVD.
Number 006.
Uh-huh. 1968 Chevy pickup truck that's white. Total.
Something that one. Can you turn that phone, please?
Case number 006.
Something I want copy.
Engine 2. Fire alarm. 1002. North Main Avenue. 1000 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Level 2 wrong way, driver. Miracle Mile Freeway. Eastbound on the westbound frontage. Sector 1 event 622.
Bravo 315.
Can you please show me 10-7? I'll close on 08. Thank you for your help.
Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon, sir. 1212.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if you're available, can you call me in the control room, please? Go for
10-4.
You got two?
Copy that.
Armington 10.
Mention 10 fair.
VA Hospital stated that they're doing some testing with their alarm panel. Negative fire problem. Will be in service return.
Check engine 10.
13.
In 100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Fire alarm, paramedic 303.
Paramedic 303.
It's going to be a documented patient refusal, vehicle secure, scene's being turned over to PCSO. You can show paramedic 303 claim scene in service. Returning.
Check paramedic 303.
Shipping. 1023. The advisor will be in apartment 1-4. That's 414.
When you want that 1-9-1-2.
One number two, Zachary.
That's 21 me. I copy.
We are clearing Desert Mountain. Can we clear for code 7?
Copy 89, that's affirmative. You're clear for code 7.
89, copy. Thank you.
Essentially, 1214.
Team 4 units to start up for a level 2. It's going to be a crisis assist person with a weapon at 445 North Pantano.
Leaving Cushing en route to Santa Cruz.
Charter security, copy, thank you.
It's 1215.
No 355, code 20.
Go for it.
1216.
Alright.
Check engine 11.
And that's affirmative. They'll be in their vehicle. Check copy. We can keep holding at level 2 and then just advise them to call us if something changes. 10-4, 1217.
Med 843 TFDA 6%, 4301 East 29th Street, 4301 East 29th Street.
343 in route.
Dispatch copies.
Bravo 182.
1024.
At 1218.
1900 for 2.
Military go to Charles. Oh. What's your ETA? Two minutes. 10-4. Go for PRC. No, sir.
1218.
3-2, copy.
1218. Motor for 1, code 4.
Code 4.
1218.
Check Med 843 engine 11 car.
Copy 4-3.
3-3.
Dispatch meds 848 transporting one patient, normal traffic to Banner, Maine.
Copy Banner Main.
Lincoln 66.
Lincoln 66.
You can please show me out at 7981. That's a rescue for follow-up.
1219.
Gotta go back, so I'm gonna take them back. They need to turn in those cards.
Copy that.
Finding his untrustfulness with the sheriff's department.
Can you show me 10-6 and not 76? I'll be 10-6 on that call.
1220.
Good. Can you clear those? I went for us here at 40th and 4th. Reference follow-up from our criminal damage call earlier today.
10 more.
Zip state.
1044. 1076. 152. 9648.
At 1221.
Dispatch, Mr. the late responding.
Dispatch copies.
One 5167 West, not halfway, 9300 West. 1221.
Dispatch paramedic 868 en route.
Dispatch copies.
North door.
Mid-888, responding to East Grand Road.
At 1223.
Fire engine 381.
Meds 888, stand by just one. Engine 381, go ahead.
Can we get a code 2 ALS transport, please?
Copy code 2, ALS.
Sylvan Alpha 13 and Alpha 307. We will be 10-8 in Unit 63.
And good afternoon to you all at 1223. After 223. 1223.
Seven 76 code 81.
Fire engine 291.
Disregard.
Swap 24.
10-4. Delta 1 to control 1024, a roll door.
South 24.
10-4.
Facility with Drapas. We don't have a call-in river at this moment.
Mid-888 copies.
78-year-old female. Negative injury, lips assist only. 1224.
Dispatch meds 888.
Went on 27. Can you start for 1031 at 5860 South Randall AM with their brother?
10-4.
Missouri and clear 284. Brother and Adam Robles, born in 97. It's a Hispanic male, black hair, red shirt. And the brother's outside the brother's outside the house. All the doors are locked at this time. Everybody's code 4 inside.
That's 888. That's affirmative. You do have a call 4310 East Grant Road via Maria Healthcare. It's going to be a turnover.
Delta 5 to control. Radio check.
That's 869. TC code 2, unknown problem, 250 East Grant Road. That's 869. That's 840. Go ahead.
848 has a 44-year-old female 4'4" with a chief complaint of high lateral leg pain. 10 out of 10. All vitals are stable within this time. We have a 8-minute ET from the hospital.
That's copy 848. And just confirming banner main.
That's affirmative. Thank you.
869 and out.
Copy 869 en route. You're responding 250 East Grant Road.
Bravo 180.
Bravo 180.
1023 at the corner of 12th and Ajo.
Good work, and which quad exactly?
35, do we have a transport assigned?
They had 869 and I see they've changed it. Stand by just one, we'll see who they're replacing them with.
Copy. I'll walk up when Russell brings his crew up.
One 1076, 10 address, 2545 North Desert Avenue.
That's house, I know.
0, the I-10 and Picasso Peak.
Sorry, minute 5, copy 869. We'll be clearing and engine 5 will stay on tape.
Hi, copy, thank you.
24 vehicle patrol. 2 and 5. That'll be 10-8 PFI.
Different.
Boy Zebra Henry 0009, Park in Arrington, Circle K.
Copy 1029.
Timing, CS9.
One time 27. I'll be holding off at Milton to Janazza.
Copy, sir. You cleared 84, 58, 60 South Randall.
On 4 and 5, would you want to get the accounting escort?
10-4.
That's 12-3.
Or coffee, 12:30.
Respect. This is copies 843, transporting 142 Banner South. Med 843, just be advised, you're on EMS 2.
12:30.
Service got a report of spilled coffee, Carousel 7.
Wait, code 20.
376, just go 4.
12:31.
Dispatch copies, code 2 Banner South.
Dispatch 911, stay in CMC.
Engine 191 and Medic 192, stroke, West Manville Road and North Sassy Drive, 4800 North and 16800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Do I put a yellow caution sign over it for now?
232.
Go ahead.
I'll be taking the burglary in my sector.
Copy, you are on info.
10-4.
1232.
Wireless hang up.
Guest house in the back.
I'm sorry, are we clear for code 7?
That's cool. Eagle Drive, 81 by 07.
Good. I'll be taking the burglary in my sector.
Kelly, 1233.
My bad, I'm gonna have traffic.
Go with it.
Paul 4 Adam, 2 Boy, 1 Adam, Prince and Oracle, northwest side. Sorry, that's gonna be southwest side. Sorry, line 869, do you have an apartment number?
213-213.
Follow me to 333.
Engine 333.
Send me a DLS transport, please.
Check engine 333.
4.
Event 2, correction, event 652, sector 2.
G4, I copy. So the suspect vehicle continued.
Yes, F4, continue westbound, and the caller's going to be in a Highlander, presumably in the parking lot there, Coto.
G4, we'll be coming out here in a second and we'll make contact.
Sure.
7700 north and 3200 west. Respond on A6 west.
One for 4 to level 2.
Engine 4. Unit 84, 445, North Van Channel. 47. 447. Engine 4 is going to be with Pima 11. And they were reporting that there was a female that they ran who came at them with a knife. The son was able to get the knife away. They're currently in their vehicles. 23 on scene. Nothing further. Female's going to be Bridget Kennedy LaForce of 1970.
Where copy?
Probably class.
Monday 30 responding to facility 1 West Broadway Boulevard.
Alpha 7929.
Reference mail or you can 95 with one.
Nothing to call yet, though.
Have truckers.
Manville and Anway, possibly in that area.
Paramedic 192 copies. We'll head back to Manville and Anway.
Copy.
Zero 428.
04, Filter 7.
Justice 1 to control 1042 exterior.
Copy that.
2-4.
Echo 1 control. Back from lunch.
Copy that.
624.
At 12:38.
T76 back to the residence of 8083 to the being advised that the juvenile child has returned to that residence.
12:38.
This is Alves.
12:38.
Paramedic 192.
Paramedic 192, go ahead.
Paramedic 192 is at Manville and Emily. We'll be staging here until we can get further directions.
The patient's reported to be in a white Dodge Ram truck, has some type of emergency lights that she's supposed to have on for you to be able to see her.
Paramedic 192 copies. We'll keep an eye out for a white Dodge pickup truck with the emergency lights on.
We'll recontact her to see if we can find a better location.
Paramedic 192 copies.
Rescue 14. Injured person. 5915. South Southland Boulevard. 5900 South and 800 East. Respond on A4 South.
This is 23.
12:40.
Echo 210, 212, you can take off 208. Are you coming in or are you staying at the gate?
Yeah, Russell had to make 2 trips. He went back in, and now I think he's bringing out the last of them, so I'll look up now.
Copy that.
I'm heading in.
Copy that.
Midday 9-1, respond quick to 1132 South Eli Drive, Midday 9-1.
Control 1042 interior.
Copy, we'll be 1039. Swan Adam 411 Tom 27 5860 South Randall.
1 Adam. 1 Tom 27 1084.
Copy, 1084 1018 5860 South Randall. Swan Adam 411 Tom 27 5860 South Randall.
Go ahead.
Medic 192 can handle. You can cancel.
Angel 91 copies cancellation and service routine.
Frontline copies as well.
Lincoln 4, I'll continue. You need me to go through?
Want you to continue code 3 until they say it's code 4.
Me code 3 to Randall for now.
caller is inside.
You want to copy that? Where is the person that had the knife?
Dispatchment 89.
Med 889, go ahead.
We are back in service. Where would you like us?
Med 889, you will be heading to KMC Rincon.
89 copies.
Four from Grand Overrun. Till Russell gets back down here.
No, he's down. The gate's locked. I'm heading out.
Copy.
Sir. 16, I copy you loud and clear. Thank you.
Copy, over now.
One Tom, 2710-4. We'll meet the unit here.
Copy, one route.
Ten 23 203 28314.
Is there a room number?
Yes, 202, sorry.
I'm 10-4. Again, thank you. That's 4%.
One Tom 27. Let's do a medical assessment. He's complaining he can't breathe. So we have not put a wrap on.
I copy that route.
1042 interior.
Ten four, I'll see.
Fire Rescue 16.
Rescue 16, for alarm.
We'll take that call for the engine. Also, can you cancel the medic truck? We will advise if we need them.
Interior.
1245.
10-4.
Rescue 16. Overdose. 1400 North Wilmot Road. 1500 North and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East. Medic 377. Sick person. 9005. North Oracle Road. Unit 245. 9000 North and 100 East. Respond on A6 West.
Copy.
Take unit for 2435 North Castro.
2 Baker 44.
2 Baker 4424.
South.
Okay.
Check.
Rescue 14.
Rescue 14, for alarm.
Rescue 14, swing and transport.
It's affirmative.
It's likely not going to be needed.
Okay.
3 South Tucson, thinking 2004 South 6th Avenue, 1 December 24.
Can you copy your MPS when you get a chance? Feel free.
Midday 10, respond 5915 Southland Boulevard, Midday 10.
Kids left and are headed eastbound on River. Over. So 48. 10-59 with 1 to CRC.
728, 48.
Dispatch Med 848 arrived at Banner Main.
Copy for you to right.
Female, difficulty breathing, on 3 liters of oxygen, weak, dizzy, pale, disoriented, extensive medical history, 1249.
Good.
Breaking off from that scene at Randall. Am I needed anywhere?
Not negative.
Okay.
49.
What's his name?
He was asking if he was needed as 84 somewhere.
Sorry, I'm referring to the guy that's harassing Colin.
Hi, Gabby. If you 21, I'll have them call you direct.
It's me over there, or over the MTS.
Gabby, stand by.
Just running name and date of birth for the comp on the level 1. He has a mental health revocation I'm going to attach, and he also has field interviews indicating he's partially blind.
It's all good. Walking out for lunch. Yeah.
No rank on.
Looks like an 84 for 572.
Dispatch, copy.
Jennifer, 1 front of us. Tough to
1024, I'll wait till 19 with 2 for treatment.
Good for it.
61 to clinic.
Really good one. I was able to speak with staff briefly. The call quality was poor, but they were able to advise me that they have no safety concerns, that this individual's been cooperative, and they do not want to leave the business.
Nice to meet you.
Are you outside?
Disregard.
Hi, Gabby. Do you want 43 to start towards you to help circulate?
And the Lincoln one is parked just east of the business. The Lincoln one to 332. Can you have them step out for me?
All advise if anything else comes up.
Access for the public, but I don't see it.
10-4.
White shirt and tan shorts.
I have a dog coming from BCA. He was brought in by a good Samaritan last night for what they thought was like possible marijuana exposure. But he's since returned back to normal that they said. I was going to have clinic take a look at it, but it's likely going to come to you guys. And if you guys get a sec, can you tell clinic I'm 20 minutes out with a fighter cat that was looking.
Out of Vermont, it's going to be Charles Mary Paul 888.
46, West Tumbling F Street.
Outside the business. Where you want to copy?
1254.
445. I'm not 23 yet, but I'll take an 84. Team 4, Unit 84 at 5830 East 26th. Affirmative. Front for 5, I'll get you the next. 1255. Frontier towing just came. Frontier towing just gave a 21. They should be arriving shortly. Copy, thank you. You're welcome, 1255.
Correct.
East Bilby between the roommates.
I'll be in rep.
There are 2 additional I can clear. 1015 East Bilby, Unit 20. Your complainant, Daniel, called. He was threatened by the roommate with a baseball bat over not getting his property back. He's with a Hispanic female, white shirt, gray shorts. The complainant ultimately went back to the Bilby address where he's now 23 and the roommate's back. And he tried to hit him with a bat 30 ago. He's outside knocking on the windows. He believes there's also one subject, 23, inside that's doing 1801 unrelated to all this.
Unfortunately, just to clarify, who was outside knocking?
The actual roommate is outside knocking now.
Copy. So the suspect is allegedly inside with a baseball bat, along with another subject doing 1801.
Negative. I believe that the roommate, the suspect, is outside with a baseball bat. And that issue with being hit was like 30 ago. They're not requesting minutes.
The copy. I'll be in route with the 40 and we'll pick that 30 and whenever it becomes available.
I got it. 1257.
And 1 out of 4 to 4, can you patch in and see, get some more clarifying details?
Yeah, 10-4.
57.
Yeah, 1-6-0-84.
So for 3 out of 1 5, I also copied your attachment.
Suspect is going to be a white male, baseball hat, no further description on him. The vehicle he was associated to an unknown Ford truck.
That male subject that had been here for 3 days left his bag unattended again in the seating area, lower left side, but he's now returning back to it. And I did warn him earlier about not leaving his bag.
Don't worry. We'll talk some.
Back to our two separate patients.
Is there a specific part of the center? There's multiple little lobbies here.
Like the only identifier was intake. They're at intake.
Yeah, there's multiple intakes. We'll try to figure it out. Thank you.
1259.
Normal at TMC.
Check 10.
1259.
Dispatch Medley 10, transporting 1 normal to TMC.
869 arriving.
Dispatch copies with day 10 CMC with day 69 copies.
Silver plated semi-automatic handgun.
$1,300.
Girl at large.
44, 1300.
824 1041.
824, 1300.
Engine 16 pair.
Are we holding off for Medic 16's patient?
Engine 16, we believe that these are two different patients. We're not able to get a hold of the facility to confirm. Medic 16 and Rescue 16 are holding off for their patient who has a history of becoming violent. Your patient does not have that noted.
Copy, but we would have to walk through the lobby where the violent patient's at. Guess we'll just figure it out.
Do we have air or drone available?
1301.
Check. Go ahead and hold off. Medic 930, copy.
They got hold off.
Check. Copy, St. Joseph.
Virginia 2. Yes.
John 41, so you get a minute. 447, I'll take 84.
Look at that.
Turn 4 on Tempo. Who was the second unit?
2 Lincoln 9.
2 Lincoln 9, Tempo.
21 transfer from U.S. Marshal.
10-4, so.
1303.
Drone operator for Team 11025.
723.
723.
Drone request. I can send clearance. Do we know what it's for yet?
We're 3.
Go ahead.
Well, that 25, you still want the drone?
Negative. We can also just move in with the three of us.
10-4.
773. Unit number 11.
1304.
13. I'll take the RTCC until 1700.
Mine for few 1304.
13 traffic.
Motor 13, good.
Charles George Lincoln 1106. It'll be Irvington and Campbell.
1304.
Number.
How you far?
They want it mad due to the allegations of taking all his pills. Not TV. Next moving. Let's go for it.
10-4.
Is 1-2.
4-2. 4-2.
I'll be out with number 5 male, lower level by the west crosswalk. Inside.
Thank you.
10-4. 1305.
Medic 9, the other units have been cleared to move in. You can move in as well.
Motor 13.
Remember that plate I ran? It comes back to a Chevy Blazer. I've got it on a Toyota pickup. I'm going to be at the EG's.
Yeah, it was your team 1 unit consists Irvington and Campbell, the EGs from Motor 13.
Who you want to go?
Fantastic.
Rosemont Boulevard, Unit 256, 2600 North and 5100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Tow truck for a different vehicle. I don't see the other tow truck.
10-4. Are you located by the East Main?
I am near the bingo.
10-4. I'll give him a 21.
Thirteenth Avenue, 5100 South and 600 West. Respond on A4 South.
At 4.
Check med 847. Med 847, you'll find engine 2 over on A4 South.
47 copy. Thank you.
Arrived at Public Works.
Come on for the security copy. Thank you.
Check rescue 16.
Method 40, TC code 2, unknown problem, 1400 North Wilmot Road, Method 40. First right.
4-2. Go for it. Take. 13's right.
Four and 4-4.
5 and 4-4.
621 involuntary to the CRC.
44 copy.
Copy.
Infection on 9.
Bravo 180. Bravo 180. 724. F1310.
Right.
Confirming that you're switching to west or staying on east.
I'm staying on east.
10-4.
Manager 1.
And 10-1, sir.
This fire alarm was sounding due to dust in the air. No fire problem. We were able to get a good reset on the fire alarm control panel.
Check.
Rescue 7. Investigate person down. 6001 East Pima Street, 1800 North and 6100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Three Ocean 123 Adam 16.
Yeah, 16. I'm having them exchange information and get out of the roadway. Let's go for it.
Okay. 2265 fire.
We're transporting 1 code 3, Banner South, 1 firefighter.
1311.
Check.
Method 49. Method 49, TSD code 2, injured person, 1400 North Wilmot Road.
Go for it.
1311. Code 20. 1311. I mean.
Ready for permit 422.
4229 fire.
Ready for permit 423. Clear of water turning switching.
1312.
Back to normal response. Returning to station 405.
9. And 10-16. Yeah, method 49.
Southeast 49.
Engine 11 and Medic 5. Stroke 626 North Dodge Boulevard. Unit 105. 600 North and 3800 East. Respond on A3 North.
Sorry.
Correction 2 Baker 44. Our subject vehicles are HSI agents working surveillance.
Searching 13. Paramedic 45.
Medic 45.
We're going to take that call from Medic 5. They're in house underwear.
Copy that.
Break 943.
Just for a second.
Boy 12209. Break 977.
13, 14.
High GMC Suburban to Brandon Stein out of Rio Rico.
Copy. Can we get an MVD photo from please?
Tower.
Valley Fire Permit 434.
Permit 434, Valley Fire.
Permit 434 is going to be in service returning. This is documented patient refusal.
Copy 1315.
13. Dispatch, Medic 47. Medic 47, go ahead. Dispatch, Medic 47. Can you do a relay to Banner Main for me? I think their phones are down. That's Medic, go ahead. Dispatch, Medic 47. We're bringing in a 49-year-old female coming off of a 2-week-long crack cocaine bender, admitted to drug use. All vital signs are stable. We're about 10 minutes out.
Copy.
1316. Copy.
Ms. 875, respond. Pablo Springs Rehab.
That's 875 en route. Can we get an update?
Great.
1024, 1076 to code 111.
Yep, 1350.
94-year-old female, conscious and breathing, needs a physical eval. Patient is going to Banner's house. Nothing further. Check.
Eight two four, can you traffic?
824, 1317.
Central Patrol to La Entrada.
Girl, taking 84.
Units 84214 North Alvernon.
2182, Desert Animal Relocation 520 East Salt River Place. Remain on dispatch. 1318.
Del Norte, 11,200 North and 3,800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Eighteen.
District 423 is clear, code 20 BLS.
18.
Eight through six.
Harvey 10-8, can you assign the call to 763?
10-4.
Delta 6 to patrol 1042 interior, 1041 exterior. 1319. 10-4. Zero. 670. 10-8, 1076 with one well of use to Nationwide Vision on 3788 South 16th Avenue. We're going to be in vehicle number 28. Uniform 303 is also in the vehicle, beginning mileage 109. No problem. And good afternoon. You up at 1320. It's a late. 23 12 units on week 10-7. Thank you. Have a good day. Thanks, ma'am. You both have a good day also. At 1321.
1320. We got the 48 clearing.
Eight two three 1016 separated 534453 44 South Alvernon within 10 meters. 1321. 827 I'll 78. 1321.
So we get on to 2 bigger 44, heating code 4, L84 2742.
10-4.
Three 3065, and it's unit 2105.
At 1322.
42 interior.
Got him for Charleston clearance on this.
Over.
1320.
Medic 9, traffic accident, East Broadway Boulevard and North Montego Drive, 0 North and 7300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Fire engine 11 BLS transport.
Check engine 11.
21 Adams, 7 William Zebra, gonna be on 3rd and Alvernon.
Yeah, yourself, paramedic 436.
Then 638, we'll take 84 available.
4, I can go there for Romero. That's
1323.
Fire engine 339 scenario searching.
Check engine 339.
Yeah, but I'll give my 21 real quick. Copy.
Fort Lowell Road, 3200 North and 2600 East. Respond on A3 North.
You're calling?
Right, 9, I'll be on 04.
Winger 59, 1324.
Ocean 11.
Good.
Roadway cleared.
1324.
Fire 842 and route to Dodge.
Check meds 842, engine 11, your transport be meds 842.
Copy 842, thank you.
Dispatch 813, transporting 1, code 2, Banner Main.
Dispatch copies 813, transporting 1, code 2, Banner Main.
$25. 10-4.
Seriously?
$13.25.
Meds 889, go ahead.
Transporting 1 patient, code 2, Tucson Medical Center.
Dispatch copies 889, transporting 1, code 2, TMC.
He's code 4.
Okay, you copy 2729 on 1. 10-4, go ahead.
2-4. Measure 2-4, just checking if you're code 4.
Code 4, thank you so much. You tried to clear copy. Thank you.
1326.
Right on 4-3. Could you remind me of my case number, please?
It's 103, 103. 1326. Bill 4, code 4, thank you.
770, 1080 foot.
Dispatch copies 818.
That's 272.
I did not get a return. Do you have numbers? Okay. 10-4.
Meds 818, that's a negative. 18 copies, thank you.
vehicle inspection east side of Hudson.
Okay, what's you want, cop?
1328.
About a minute, let me grab my notebook here.
Dispatch copy.
It was good, thank you.
Robert 6 Adam 3 Lincoln David. It's going to be Irvington 11.
1328.
Emergency for Which hospital?
You're transferring to St. Joe's.
Okay.
Sorry for 9, just transferring St. Joe's.
Check message for 9.
Plastic. Vitals are 147 over 98. Heart rate 114. Oxygen 97 room air. Temperature 98.1. Sugar 88. We're about 4 minutes from St. Joseph's Hospital.
817, Rick, copy 1026, 1329.
The next available court date will be Monday, August 4th.
Dispatch copy, terminate 868.
Dispatch, permit 867, transporting 1, code 2, Corso.
Dispatch copies 867, transporting 1, code 2, Cornerstone.
Fire Rescue 16.
Conviction number 1023, ending mileage 114. At 1331. Section 85, go for it, thank you. 1331. Lincoln 3.
Did they advise if it was 214 unit A or B?
Negative, there's no unit.
We'll figure it out.
1331.
Yeah, 16, I'll set up for 710.
$18,101, 2400 north and 6200 east. Respond on A5 east.
Emergency 11.
Copy 11, thank you.
One Ocean 23, you code for? One Ocean 23. Copy. Any of the units having issues with the computers?
1042 exterior.
Seven 1332.
Looks like they upgraded it to a level 2 because the suspect is 23.
I copy. Is he making threats?
Sort of. The threat he made was, if they don't help me, he will take care of what he needs.
I copy.
3033. Tango 2-1.
Tango 2-1.
East side is code 4, 1 badge.
1333.
Oh, wait, what time does he leave for work?
Where's it before?
Five 11 on scene.
Check Nancy 11.
Right
I copy. And the case number is 120.
Copy, thanks.
1334.
Rescue 16, that's affirmative.
Attorney.
Copy.
Clear Lincoln 3.
3 Lincoln 3.
Could you send 29 on 2?
10-4, go with the first.
First one's out of Colorado. Last of O'Connor, Ocean, Charles, Ocean, Nora, Nora, Ocean, Robert. First of John, John, Ocean, Henry, Nora. 725.99.
Copy. Go for Lanchara.
Yes, I got a call about someone locking inside the gate. No one appears to be locked in. This is Ahu Highway.
And I'm ready for your second.
This one's going to be out of Ohio. Last of Smith, Sam, Mary, Ida, Tom, Henry. First of King, Edward, Ida, Ocean, Zebra, Ida, Adam, Henry, 9899, unknown female.
Copy.
32923.
1336.
Go ahead.
She is also negative 29, no local contact. And her 27 out of Ohio shows her 5'8", 100 pounds, black and brown. The last four, 2897. 237.
33342. Number N as in Nancy, 2059.
1337. Paramedic 435. Back pain or injury. At 6463 West Cedar Branch Way.
Got it. Do we have any RP listed for this address, or is the cop able to provide one?
I will check.
When you want.
When you want.
You got an officer from Team 2 that's at FX. There's a vehicle that's been abandoned in their parking lot for about a week now. It's a Toyota. It doesn't come back to 701. But if we could just put a call in for service for to see so we get to that one.
Yes, sir.
13.
Hold off, you got the men rush.
Building returning.
Dispatch copies. I'm answering the phone, so I guess linger there for 15 minutes, and if no one is not there present, you can leave the site.
10-4.
On for the security copy, thank you.
Let's go.
Zero 7.
Control 6 Control, 1041 exterior.
340 right.
Dispatch copies.
Hello. Do you want a copy?
1340.
40. Seven 1025.
Fly down. I'll be out with number 1 female. It's going to be our second party from that 1016 separated earlier. Fine, I'll be at Drexel and Helena.
Paramedic 435, back pain, 6463, 6463 West Cedar Branch Way. Responding for a 6-year-old female, lower left back pain, weak, dizzy, faint, history of MS, 1341.
42 arrives.
On dispatch copies.
Engine 373.
Engine 373, fire alarm.
Code QLS.
Check the automatic 373.
Medic 373, sick person, 62,871, East Thunder Rock Drive. Respond on A6 fast.
Available unit for check welfare, the taxi bullpen, looking for a Hispanic male sleeping in the bushes just west of the porta potties.
95.
Copy 95. This was called in by a taxi cab driver. States the male's been in and out for several days and has been sleeping there. I would like someone to check him out.
10-4.
1343.
Attention to ambulatory without dizziness. Just let them know we'll be there in about 5 minutes. I don't need any orders. If they have any questions, they can just ask me when I get there.
Check.
Thank you.
Provider 272.
Provider 272, arriving at Banner South, ending mile 13.
Copy, ending mile 13, 1344.
East Seneca, apartment 177.
1344.
Transfer CR.
Check.
Just want to verify your code for.
Inform code 4.
1344.
Therefore, sounds like there's first damage to the house today.
61-620 Sprint Road to Tucson, Miss Chevrolet.
Five east.
AT691 wireless hangar within 6 meters of 11459, 11459 South Cienega Dam Place. Nothing heard, 1345.
Dispatch copies.
$13.45.
10-4.
Oscar Train switching.
1345.
Of John, Ocean, Sam, Edward. First of Adam, Nora, Tom, Henry, Ocean, Nora, Young. 0226 of 84, unknown male.
What?
See, I was reading an open line. Looks like just south of your incident location. Nothing specific. It's just an open line this time. I'm assuming it's probably going to be related.
That works. Thank you.
Thank you.
AT6, 1346.
Reach monitors. Put it one of 5th floor holding.
10-4, monitor copies.
Lean 9 to the back unit. Just let me know when you're set to the back.
Two.
4-2, just so you're aware, I created a public assist call for that last encounter at the American Airlines ticket counter, so I'll need a clearance for that then.
That works. Sounds good. Correction, south of.
7.
One patient, catch it, same scene.
Dispatch copies.
What do we have for BC?
Rescue 16 fire.
Recorded you one. Oh, handle it. Sure.
Tell me 23 at El Pueblo.
1348.
Years of age, also wearing black, maroon, jeans, red Nike shoes, 1348.
Moon Way, 5200 South and 1600 West. Respond on A4 South.
Units. We need to block off 1 and 2 southbound, making 2 U-turns at the left turn right here.
1349.
Complaints you contacted to start minutes up, so TFD's en route for minor injury.
10-4.
1349.
Sorry. 1349.
Road in South Lavender Moon Way, 5200 South and 1600 West. Respond on A4 South.
1349.
A time element, and if management's able to check cameras to an extent. 1350.
Romeo 1 5, control 1041 exterior. 1350. 10-4.
Dustin Krager, born in 2015. He's a white male, 5 foot, 95, blonde hair, hazel eyes, a blue basketball jersey with his last name on it, red shorts and white slides. There's an ATL indicating that he has autism and typically runs from anyone trying to locate him. 1351.
Number 7, go ahead. 1022. 1351.
Romeo 2 control.
Traffic to the VA.
Dispatch copies 868, 1021, code 2 to the VA.
Engine 14, breathing problems. 1650, West Valencia Road, 6400 South and 1600 West. Respond on A4 South.
Where I'm sitting, it doesn't, but I can't see the covered parking if they have numbers or not.
$1027, $1029 on 1 Arizona identification card.
Good.
Last of Smith, Sierra, Mike, India, Tango Hotel. First of Ronald, Romeo, Oscar, November, Alpha, Lima, Delta. Middle initial L in Lima. Date of birth is going to be 09/29/1956. Break for all on.
Go ahead.
Delta 01404078.
Engine 18, breathing problems. 1650, West Valencia Road, 6400 South and 1600 West. Respond on A4 South.
Thank you, Clifford. Go ahead.
That's affirmative.
Fire engine 19. You started transporting.
Okay.
Success lost the lobby.
Make the covers.